proximity. Life signs terminated.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Hey, Benny. What's going on, Chris? Tofu? Never asked you, are you okay with being called Tofu, or do you prefer Tofuloni? Let me know. I don't mean to be insulting. What's going on, Frost? Welcome in. And then I, of course, did not hear that alert. We're off to a great start. Don't mind at all? Alright, cool. OG Division, haven't played that in a month. Such a good game. It is a really good game. I haven't been on in a couple days because of the Resurgence launch, but I'm really happy to be back. This is like the primary game that I cover, so it is nice after dealing with that emulator. Yeah, guys, I don't think we can stream Resurgence anymore, at least not until I can get a good setup for it, because it was such a disaster. Like, the last stream was such a mess, I feel. I was dealing with the constant, like, freezing and stuttering of the emulator, which I can deal with stuttering, but, like, this thing was freezing, and it crashed on me a lot last night, too, off stream. So, I don't, oh, I got a firearms mod right away. I don't know how, like, doable it is for me to keep streaming that and keep, like, decent quality, so I think I'm gonna just hold off until I can get a good setup on mobile. I'm gonna try and get, like, an adapter and see if I can use my current capture card with it. It's not supported anymore by Elgato, but I think for this purpose it should be fine, because I think it only goes up to 1080p, which is plenty of resolution for what I'm trying to do, so I'll try and get that hooked up, but I need to get an adapter first for my iPhone, and then we'll try playing it on my actual mobile device, which I'm not too jazzed about. Maybe I'll try and find a way to connect my controller to it. We'll see. But yeah, for now, we're gonna hold off on Resurgence. Hey, Tempest, what's going on? Hello, Cyrix. Crashing a lot now, quality's very bad. And it could just be, I don't know, like, it was fine the first stream that I did for it. And then I had like a pop-up when I opened it for my second stream saying the issues with Resurgence have been resolved. And ever since then, it's been worse. So I don't know if like Moo did an update for it and it's just messed with it, or what's going on, but I mean, people like Op has been streaming it fine for the most part. So I don't know, it's, I was talking to him and I was adjusting my settings, and I don't know, it still is just not, it just keeps crashing on me, so I don't think it's like acceptable for me to stream that at the moment. If you guys are stopping in on TikTok, if you wouldn't mind giving it a like and sharing it around, helps us spread the good word of the Division 1. Stuttering a lot after that? Okay. Well, at least I'm not the only person that's been dealing with that. I ended up, I was talking to Op, and I found out that my, well, like, I knew it was there, but I was running the game on 6 cores. I guess that's dependent on your CPU. And he was running his on 4. So I was like, okay, well, let me lower mine to 4 and see if that helps. And it did help. Like, it was loading faster and everything. The stuttering still existed, but I think that's just an emulator thing. And then it was fine, and then, like, I accepted a mission, and I was leaving the safe house, and it crashed on me. I was like, yeah, dude, I can't keep doing this. Like, this is so annoying. Not sure if it just automatically updated, and it's just not working after that. I honestly don't know, but it's very annoying. Seeing videos and escalation is a big mess. Welcome back to Division 1.3. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I was debating on streaming Division 2 because I do have drops, but I don't know, man. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing that right now. I'm happy to be back on Div 1, so. After playing, like, the Resurgence on the emulator, it really makes you respect the Division quality, and oh my god, like, this game just looks phenomenal. runs really well. I don't know. I don't really need to go back to Resurgence right now. But I do like Resurgence. I was having fun on it. Oh, got it. Ran out of mouse pad space. Classified, baby. Alpha Bridge holster. I have also reinstalled the game on PlayStation, so I could potentially do some PlayStation streams in the future, but I need to get an updated capture card. My capture card is, like I was saying, it's not supported by Elgato anymore, so I don't think I can bring that or take that. Or I was trying to get it connected, but the quality was really, really bad. So I was like, oh, I'll get some updated HDMI cables. And then I was reading up and saw that Elgato doesn't even support it anymore, so I don't even think it would, like, it wouldn't reflect the 60 FPS on PlayStation. So yeah, I did add an Elgato, a new capture card to my wish list. So hopefully we can get that going for the stream, and we can do some PlayStation stuff, specifically PvP stuff. Still hunting striker knee pads? You'll get them. Miss this game? Come on back, man. Because of the sales, there's been a lot of new people. PlayStation, like, I've been playing Last Stand pretty consistently for... Not like every night, but like every other night I'll hop on and there's games going, for sure. Years later. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this game still looks phenomenal. It really was, like, ahead of its time, I feel. Because even, like, right now, I'm, like, so happy to be back. Compared to, like, the mobile graphics that I've been dealing with. Yeah, Yorkie, the LVOAC blueprint is only or is it a 240? The blueprint should go up to... Isn't it a 240 blueprint? I'm not tripping, right? Oh, it's a 204, not 240. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, you'll mainly want the... Let's go get this drop. You'll mainly want that lower gear score LVOA for, like, your tactician. That's actually what I have now. So it'll go up to 228. You'll want these talents... You could change Determined out for something else if you want, but you'll want Ferocious and Destructive for sure. Oh, nice, Tempest. That's cool. Oh, hello. Checking out Sway Lee's new album. I'm digging it so far. I saw he had a song with Post Malone. Post Malone's like my favorite artist. Not currently, just because he's like all country right now, but I was pretty excited and listened to that right away. Wow, that killed one guy and did nothing to everybody else. Love this game. What's going on, Wally? Just started using Tacticians. Really fun to play with, especially with the 4Ps. Yeah, I think the Barretts is the way to go for sure. I had always run Barretts like back on console, and then came to PC and I really started like looking at it like why wouldn't you run Barretts over like 5-piece Tactician is fine, but you could even use 5-piece and Barretts because you're not always gonna have Inventive unlocked. I just think Barretts is a no-brainer because both the 10% skill power and 5% overall damage applies to the skills, so it's kind of a no-brainer to use. Thank you for the follow, Wally. I'm on PC. Hey, Zuno. Sparta, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the sticky on legendary missions is always funny with randoms, because I'll like clear the cluster of enemies like at the beginning of the checkpoint before they can even shoot. It's funny. Appreciate it, Wally. Thank you very much. Doing well. Just playing Resurgence for the last couple days. It's nice to come back home. Even though it's still New York, it's definitely not New York graphics for Division 1, so I'm very happy to be back. We're gonna take a break from Resurgence for a bit. I'll still play Resurgence in my off time, and then we'll play some more in the future once hopefully they get some technical stuff figured out. Or at least until I can get a setup going for actually playing on mobile and not an emulator. Talk about that Post Malone guy. I love Post Malone. I wish I could go to more. Dude, he just announced a tour with Don Toliver, but it's in fucking like Asia. I'm like, are you serious? He finally gets out of like the country gig and I can't even go because it's in Asia. Well, I guess I'm going to Asia, guys. See ya. I'm liking this new album though by Sway. Why does the sticky sometimes do that? Like only hit 1 or 2? It's a server problem. It's been an issue for. It's like been an increasing issue for like the last year. It's just gotten worse. I've been trying to get them to do like an overall maintenance for the game, but they've kind of thrown in the towel on Division 1 support. Wonder if they have JJ's over there? I don't know. Probably not, but they probably have better stuff. Hit or miss with Blinder especially. Yeah, the flashbang can be pretty annoying too. Hey, Andreas. What's going on, Sam? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Holy shit. How do I get good like you? I played years when it came out, but fell out of it, unfortunately. I don't know. I did the same thing, and I came back during COVID. Like, when COVID hit, I was like, oh, I gotta get a PC. I'm, like, inside all the time. Like, I might as well get a PC. And at the time, the parts were kind of, like, skyrocketing, obviously, because of COVID. Like, everybody was building PCs. But a friend of mine both built one, and we were like, we're gonna make Division 1, like, our first game. And we hadn't played it in, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 years by that time. But ever since we got back, like, on PC, I was fucking hooked. I was like, dude, this game with, like, with really good frames and mouse and keyboard is, like, it's, like, a whole different level. Like, I was hooked after that. Which we had played on console, like, religiously every single day for, like, 5 years. So I still have more hours on PlayStation to this day than I do on PC. I think on PC I have almost like 2,000 hours maybe, and that's across multiple accounts. And then PlayStation I've got like close to, I think like close to 4,000 hours across a couple accounts. Servers get worse every day. Running 3 Striker, Exotic Backpack, and 2 Nomads just for PvE. Yeah, that's a good setup for sure. If you don't have like a full 6-piece yet, it's a very good setup. Hoping for skill power damage to elites this week. Oh yeah, electronic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of us are hoping for firearm 4% because we haven't had those in like 2 years or something. Tactician build and a Barrett's. What's a good gun to use? You can use the lightweight M4. But the only talents you'll be able to run without losing out on electronics is competent and talented on the top slot. So you're kind of limited. You'll have to craft some M4s. But I would buy the blueprint this week. There's an LVOAC blueprint that's gear score 204. That's actually what I have now. It has determined, ferocious, and destructive. You'll want to make sure that you get one crafted with both of these talents, and make sure it's not a purple or like a blue. You'll want a high end. Because as you go lower in rarity, your in-class bonus goes down as well. Like, the cap goes down. So you'll want to make sure it's a high end. It doesn't have to be an LVOAC. Usually the higher rate of fire guns are better. It'll let you get your stacks faster, but as long as it's of a lower gear score so you can unlock those talents, then you're fine. Day of the week the vendor reset happen is on Friday, every Friday. I used to have a countdown timer on screen, but I got really tired of dealing with it. It kept resetting, so I unfortunately don't have one for now. I'll see if maybe I can use ops or something. The 60 FPS update changed my life. Yeah, I know. I reinstalled it back on PlayStation. How long has it been? God. I'm not too jazzed about having to pay monthly just to game on PlayStation. It's fucking ridiculous, but it's got to be a couple weeks I reinstalled that, and It definitely looks a lot better than it did back in the day. It sucks because all of my older videos from like PvP on console were like really shitty FPS because it was capped. So it was really bad quality. Like I couldn't even like watch most of them. Wow, that didn't kill him. Yeah, the LVOA has 850 RPM. So you'll be able to get your stacks up a bit faster. Just started Div 1. Your videos have been great information and help. Trying out a tactician build, but I can only get 350,000 skill power for now. That's still a really good spot. For just starting out, that's pretty good. I mean, realistically, you can use whatever as long as it's rolled to electronics, but tactician is obviously going to be better for that first 4-piece. Even the 3-piece is fine. Like, something that I'll do sometimes is I'll throw on... Oh, I think I keep the... Yeah, so sometimes I just change the knee pads over to these accomplished knee pads so I can get some increased kill XP. And then I have mods that I can swap to for this that have increased kill XP. And then I keep a spare mask on hand as well that has increased kill XP on the bottom instead of enemy armor, or damage to elites, I mean. And then I have an additional backpack that I can swap to that has an electronics increased kill XP mod already on it. And then I'm good to go for farming proficiency caches. Let's go through this real quick. So this is just a 3-piece, and you'll see, like, it's gonna hit just fine for what it is. What do you think of Division 2? It's fun. Sam, I'm pretty sure you've seen me play Division 2. Leah, what's going on, Leah? I just saw your message. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you gotta run through the cones. It's tradition. Yeah, see, this is a 3-piece, and you can clear enemies just fine with it. Stacks up a bit. Oh, never mind. I don't have the 4-piece. Yeah, so that's the only downfall, is that you won't have the ability to stack your damage. But for something like open world boss runs, that's not really necessary. My division is not loading. Do people still PvP in Div 1? Yes, they do. Consoles are very active, for sure. Well, I can't speak for Xbox, but to my understanding, it's a pretty active platform. PlayStation is pretty active. PC is active, but you're likely to find cheaters pretty often. And then on console, you're likely to find flag switching. Just the way the game is now, unfortunately. Yeah, see, so I took out the boss and the mob of enemies just fine. I need to stop going in that direction, honestly, just because of those underground NPCs. It puts me in combat when I fight the Rikers. Yeah, I know, the vendor, yeah. Premium vendor glitch is pretty annoying. It was kind of nice to go back to console just because I have so much stuff on my PlayStation account. I was able to like do some of the emotes that I don't have on here and that you can't get anymore. And like my account has like the Santa outfit and stuff. Yeah, see there's a guy going rogue in there right now. Probably at this extraction. No, it's on screen, dude. It's the first game. A lot of those NPCs were not in the radius for some reason. $20k XP for that. What's going on, Olden? Are there any exotic weapons that are worth running? I'm not sure what the first exotic is that you said, but the bullfrog's good. Yeah, there's plenty of exotics. I'm still working on that video now. It's just been kind of hectic with Resurgence launching. I haven't really had the chance to keep working on it. And I feel like I've changed the outline of that video like 12 times. I just need to commit to one of them. MDR, Bullfrog are good. Big Owl is really good for Lone Star. What else do I have? The house is obviously like the best exotic in the game. That's those I just had in here for the video. Ninja Bike Backpack is really good for hybrids. Barrett's chest piece is good for tactician and a lot of different builds, actually. Skull MCs can be decent if you don't have, like, classified sets. You can just run, like, a hybrid build with high-end pieces. What's going on, B-Sigs? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Jonah, English, please. Sam, I'm just doing open world bosses right now. There's plenty of other stuff to do. I'm just trying to warm up. Air, I think. Yeah, the air is only really useful... Not really, it is only useful if you have the Hilder as well. But once you get that combination, they're okay to use until you get, like, better SMGs. Sorry, I had Resurgence controls on my brain. Got the house today. Very nice. Yeah, I do legendary missions. We'll probably be doing that here next. Hey, Crazy, what's going on? The Crazy Alaskan. Yeah, we'll probably be doing legendary missions here next. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Deviant, I'm doing very well. How are you today? Exotics. We got I think it was a alpha holster that we got today from the bosses. I had to double check at one point that I was in the right bracket because the stuff I was getting was so bad. Burger, are you on PC? Yeah, you can join up. That's all right. What's your IGN? Reached level 30 like 2 weeks ago. What kind of build are you running? Just so I have a understanding. Like, do you have classified gear and stuff or no? All right, you got a striker. Okay. Holy extracts. There's 3 extracts going on in here. What's your IGN? No more resurgence? Not right now. The emulator's pissing me off. Keeps crashing. Hey, Sniper, what's going on? Going good. Just pretty much just started. About 30 minutes in. Been playing Resurgence so much, I forgot what one looked like. Let me see if I can get some people in here that I know. Oops. Predator Loki's so good. It is very good. How's the day going? Going good, going good. I mean, currently eating a Pop-Tart, so it could, you know, could be better, but it's pretty damn good. There we go. It's not the best place necessarily, but it's one of the better places to go. Yeah. Dude, I don't understand why I can't hear these commands, or why I can't hear these alerts. It was working. I feel like I need to, like, go into my alerts in Twitch to get them to work properly. Who's a pro? We got this. Bada boom. Just annoyed a restaurant by ordering at their closing time. Hey, I mean, they're still open. Oh, I don't feel bad. No, that's not true. I do feel bad to an extent, but I wouldn't have canceled it. Oh, I'm just realized that I'm running my 3-piece. Oopsie daisy. Well, my skills are not... I think I was in combat before I could change it. That sucks. Bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, like if they're really not wanting to cover it because they're actually like closing, then they could always cancel the order. I'm gonna switch to Striker if I can get to it. Get out of combat. Pushed him. Oh shit, she came up here with me. Trying to use cool-headed so I can... I already got Striker. I'll switch to Striker as well. I'll be cool. Whoa, dude, his gun is floating above his head. I'm lagging. Yeah, this is a determined commanding build. Damn, I cleared that pretty quick. my god. Oh, I thought he was chasing him. Oh, I thought he was further than that. Still somehow got him. Dude, I don't even know where this shotgunner is. I know I do have one dedicated PvP character on this account, but I don't even do like Last Stand on PC anymore just because of how bad the cheaters are. Oh, that was kind of cool. Damn, they're just sharing it here. I was gonna share it at the other one. I think he said he was looking for not sentry, defense. But all I got was sentry. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. I guess we're doing the weeklies? We're doing the legendary missions. Yeah, I don't think legendary missions are ever a daily, right? Actually, I'm gonna do tactician for this. It'll be more fun doing tactician on this mission than I do other builds. I could do sentry, but I don't think I need to. I see him holding a sniper. Got Hunter's Faith on. Sentry. Nice. Sentry, they'll start taking more damage from skills as well. If he's doing sentry, I could actually go predator. done. What the fuck? The fuck are you doing here? Dude, what is going on with my mouse? Dude, I haven't played this game in 4 days. Just walked right into that, dude. I'm so done. The next global event is on the 13th. Onslaught. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna save it for these guys. Give them the med kit. Why does this look different? I'm not sure. Hasn't changed in like 8 years. So I'll start heading up. Look, gonna clear it before I even get my skills back. Or maybe not. I did. Change my build still. Hey Hermes. How are you liking the update? Holy lag. Fine. How come you don't have an armor bar? This isn't Division 2, this is Division 1. Yeah. Yeah, I have a TikTok as well, not Kick. There's no way for me to integrate that chat into this one, unfortunately. Or if there is, it requires some knowledge with the bot that I'm using that I don't understand. Oh my god, why did I think he was way over here? Whoa. Dude, I love how they're always locked on me, and I'm not even the one that's close to them. Well, should I watch you on YouTube because I was a player, Div 2 player, getting into Division 1? Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Garbage. It's good for Sentry. Yeah, I've been streaming the mobile game quite a bit. Well, I've done like 3 streams for it, but I've been using the... Oh, damn. I've been using the emulator to do it. And I've just been struggling with it too much, so I think I'm going to take a break from it until I can get an adapter to just play on mobile. Oh, I think he's just dropping whatever. I don't think the guy's that new. He's got a full 6-piece striker, but... Yeah, hopefully they add some kind of port so we could play it on, like, the Ubisoft launcher or something. That'd be nice. I'll play Reclaimer for this. I haven't played the update yet. I was debating on it because I do have drops enabled, but I don't know, I'm not really interested. I'm playing escalations and don't like. One thing that I do actually like, I don't like the idea of the gear, of the prototype gear itself, but I do like the UI and the appearance of like when it drops, like the purple. I'm like, damn, dude, they could have put that on like anything else and not come out with prototype, but still use the design of it. I don't play. The only reason I'll go into the Dark Zone is to cover the vendor reset, which I'll be doing later. That's the only time that I really go in. But people do still go in there. It's kind of riddled with cheaters, and then if I do go in to play PvP, I would need to do it like on an alt, so I'm not like targeted. These people are weird as fuck. Should I buy the new DLC and pick the game back up? Absolutely. I'm not sure if it's still on sale, but the 10-year anniversary just happened and the game was like $5. I'm sorry. Hey, Agent Meat, what is going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Hope they unlock a graphics update for Resurgence. They said that they're going to look into uncapping the FPS later, but the way that it is right now is just helping them, like, fix bug-related stuff. I don't really know the logistics behind it, but they do plan to uncap the FPS in the future, which is good. You guys, I'm gonna have to hop on Tarkov here pretty soon, though. Like, I have a Tarkov stream here in the future. They just came out with some stuff, or they were going to be coming out with some stuff, so I'm gonna have to hop on there. You know that it's crazy good damage when the heavies don't even come out. While I'm not the biggest fan of Prototype as it's implemented, I like having new stuff to grind for and those things not being easily acquired. Escalation seems fun-ish. I don't know, I can see both sides of it, but it's definitely not in a good state right now. And they're going to be making changes to it in the future that's going to mess shit up, so I just think they should have waited before they came out with it, but apparently they didn't want to do that. Sharks won. That's fucking terrible, dude. I'm sorry. Which set to prioritize an upcoming global event? I gotta go look at what's available from it. Got Fire Crest, Lone Star, Pred. Probably Predator's Mark and Reclaimer. Lone Star, if that's more of your gig. But definitely make sure to get Reclaimer and Predator, I would say. Holy dude, my lag is something else today. Gotta come grab these med kits. Gotta move it up more, my station. Body, dude. They already messed it up. They told skill build users. Yeah, dude, like, why would you tell give your players a warning to not do something that you're about to come out with. Like, shouldn't that tell you that maybe we shouldn't release it? Like, I don't know. It seems like a no fucking brainer, but clearly they couldn't afford to just wait and make it better or to fix the issues that it had. Or they were too blind to see what the issues were. Hey, Minister, I'm doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Damn, Sniper, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Division 1. Cutscene almost. Very nice. Ah! Oh, I got it. Well, I got it on the fence. Should have let them take aggro before I came up here. Oh, no wonder they're hitting so damn hard. This guy's still alive. Dude, my lag is... My recoil's jumping up like crazy. Gotta shoot his feet. Oh, that was my own fault. Hey, Sideways, what's going on? Thanks, Meat. Appreciate that. what the fuck? Can't even tell if it's like lag that I have or if it's my mouse. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Might be my mouse. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let me pick up what I have here. See if I can get a person. Oh my god, this is god roll for a skill build. Yeah, this is legendary. Wait, I'll drop that. I don't know if he needs... I don't know what all he... Wait. Barker needs. Just drop whatever. Ah. Never mind. Second. Give me just a sec, guys. Sorry. All right, meat. Have a good time, guy, buddy. If I don't have or if I don't have anything going on later, I'll join up if you got a spot for me. We played together a couple of times. But I haven't been streaming for them. Usually he's streaming with Dirt, and I'll join up with them. I don't have a capture card hooked up yet to be able to stream with them at the moment. Or if I could, then I think I could only stream to one platform. Reclaimer's better for group healing. No, they're not shutting this game down. Which has harder PvP, Arc Raiders or The Division? I would probably say The Division, if we're talking about The Division 1, then probably Arc Raiders, just because of the movement aspect of it. Because Arc Raiders' movement is kind of insane. I think it's far more advanced than the Divisions, just for, like, the aspect of rolling and stuff like that. Okay. Today we learned. I haven't had, like, the same PvP spark until Arc Raiders came out. The PvP on that game is like, unmatched. But I've been kind of unhappy with a lot of, like, the exploits and stuff that are happening on that game right now, so I've taken a step back. I'm not really playing it right now. Burger King is going for it. King of Burgers is going for it. There's stuff that I play. I play not so much at the moment just because of, like, other games, or, like, this game that I'm playing, and then, like, Resurgence coming out and stuff. But I do play a bit of Escape from Tarkov, Dead by Daylight. Arc Raiders, yeah, I've taken a step back from at the moment. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, Apex Legends is now in my rotation. That's the game that kind of took over Arc. I came back when they first launched the Gundam event, the Gundam collab, and I've been playing that quite a bit. Although I missed the fucking April Fool's badge again this year, so that's like 4 years in a row that I missed. First impressions of Resurgence? Resurgence is pretty solid for a mobile game, for sure. Look weird to anybody else? I definitely like Resurgence, but I'm getting too annoyed to play on the emulator, so I probably won't be streaming it anymore until I can get a different setup going where I'm actually on my mobile device, because it runs far better on mobile. Would I ever give Delta Force a try? I think I actually had it installed and I played like a game or two of it. I don't know, I guess I just couldn't get behind it, or... I can't remember if it was Delta Force? Maybe it wasn't Delta Force, maybe it was the other one. What was the other one that came out around that time? It started with an A. No Marathon? No. No Marathon. Marathon did not look like my cup of tea. What's that other game called? Not Gray Zone. There's a streamer that I watch sometimes. It's funny, Landmark's playing Grid Warfare right now. Arena Breakout Infinite. That's the one that I think I tried for a little bit. Oh. Thought he was alive. Way to level up fast. Really, it's just... I do have a video covering this on YouTube, but really just playing the main missions. Playing the main missions first, and then if you need XP, do encounters. You really just have to do the stuff that's on the map. If you're planning on playing it solo, that's the way you have to do it, or you need to find someone to boost you. Which I don't recommend if it's your first time playing. If it's your first time playing, I would just play the game normally. Delta Force is solid. Yeah, I think they've been coming out with some, like they're sponsoring more people to play it, and they're doing like tournaments or something, so I'll have to tune into some of the people that I would watch, like talk about that have been playing it right now. Like Landmark has been playing Delta Force lately, I think, and then I think even Peanut has been playing Delta Force. That reaches him, but I don't think it does. Yeah, the burnt peanut. Dude, my pulse is not working. Colt thing was like a while ago. He's not, yeah, Peanut's not even playing Arc right now. Peanut's been playing, he's been back on Apex too. I think a lot of people are starting to feel like Arc is making not the best decisions, which I agree with. And the arc that they're coming out with is just annoying as fuck. The Shredder was the last one that was like really like authentic and unique, and now everything else is just flying arc. It's like a copy paste. And I think the casual like PvE players are like annoyed with PvP, which is like that's not what the game was advertised as. So I don't know what you expected. Oh shit! For whatever reason, I thought that was the last wave. I am so dumb. We've only been here for like 2 minutes. That's why. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thoughts on where D3 might take place at? I think I would like to see like Seattle or like Chicago or something. I think that would be pretty cool. Dude, he has his leg on the railing. He had his leg on the railing. I've never seen that before. Did this game for years. I never did a raid. That's Division 2. This is Division 1. reach him. That's cool. Spot right here for the reclaimer box, by the way, guys. Oh, you could put it back even further. Because a lot of people like to run like up here, which is it's not a good spot. He's running tactician, so it's fine. But if you're trying to do like DPS up here, it's not good because the AI can shoot through these covers right here, so it's not a good idea. They can either shoot through like the slit like down at the bottom, or they can just shoot through completely. Your body like sticks out of it. So it's usually not a good idea to go up there. But I know a lot of randoms like to go up there. Yeah, I think GC Rock server is like the best for doing raids. I think they just run raids like every single day. And they're all pretty experienced. I mean, Dark Hours is honestly easy as fuck. It's just you have to get the people to do it. Because it's just a DPS check, and the only real like strategy that's required is Razorback, and then Boomer has like a very specific strategy. But once you like watch videos on it, you'll figure out how it works, and then usually everybody's on the same page. Yeah, you can get prototype cores, but you can't use them in raids. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal to use the prototype in raids. But in general, I just don't agree with the prototype release at all, so... Add 4 times the number of arc and then have the AI behave like a rat. Sorry, Letty, English, please. Gotta disagree, but I don't want to get into bashing other communities. What, GC Rock server? Dude, what the fuck? I think it's my mouse. That's not good. I'll have to try and clean it or something. Something's going on with my mouse to where it just like, it like pushes up randomly as I'm firing. There's a lot of things about the aspect of it that I don't think is in a good state, but yeah, both of the things that you said are part of it. Well, I mean, is it just him and... I just meant, like, his community. Is it... He's not in every single raid, is he? But I meant more so along the lines of his community is probably the most active for actually getting people together to do raids consistently. Another good one to follow if you guys are on PlayStation, he might have a PC count as well, I'm not sure, is Little Huge. That guy runs raids every single day. Very nice and friendly as well. His group seems to be pretty fun to watch. My hand has stick drift. Would be interesting to know what ETF, or what interaction the ETF had with Prototype. I would imagine they had a hand in some of it, yeah. Little Huge has a PC count. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking Little Huge out. He streams on both YouTube and Twitch as well. Very good guy to watch. And it's his birthday actually coming up soon. It's either, I think it's either the 9th or the 6th or something. So yeah, make sure you guys go show him some love for sure. Very nice, yeah. No, crossplay's not out yet. Not a good idea, brother. Ooh. Nice, very good, Sticky. Yeah, no, I won't get too much into it because, guys, I'm on Division 1 today. I don't play Division 2 primarily. It's not my main game. So ultimately what happens with the game is not really my concern, but I can see both sides of it, of where the people that play like every day are definitely not getting enough content. Like, they need something to do, they need something to farm for, but at the same time, it's all things that we've seen before with world tiers in Division 1, classified gear. It's all like a repeated pattern of shit that they just shouldn't be doing that they do anyway because the game's almost over. Or they're just trying to hold people's attention over until X amount of time. I don't know why he stayed up. I don't think that more powerful gear is what was needed. Like, I don't agree with the extra attributes and like stats or whatever. I don't agree with like the increased power creep at all. I think that they should have just kept augments, because augments aren't that big of an increase, and I think that they're fair. I share the same opinion as IKEA on that front, but I also agree that there's just nothing for people to do that have been playing for a while. Like, if you watch people, like even you, Hermes, is a good example. Like, you're scrapping everything that you find at this point. So I can understand your want to like have some better stuff to farm for sure. But I just think that they went too big with it. Hey yo, what are we listening to? Fire jam though. Yeah, I made a clan, but it's NA base. Yeah, and I don't want to talk too much about the prototype gear today. Or in general, honestly. At least on stream. Agreed, yeah. Hermes, basically. Because the augments seem fine. spots for napalm healing through walls. You mean like the spots I was placing it in? Yeah, like the spots that I had, they're spots where like they'll reach where we're going to next without the NPCs shooting at them. How many players do I run into in the Dark Zone? I don't play Dark Zone really unless I'm doing stuff for the vendor reset spreadsheet, which I'll be doing here in a couple hours. But I've been going in on PlayStation a couple nights a week, and it's pretty active. PC is also pretty active, but you're just gonna run into cheaters and stuff. What's your favorite legendary part from Amherst? I like Grand Central and General Assembly. Both of them are pretty fun. No, I don't think there is a secret to it. If there is, I don't know what it is either. That guy elbowed my station. It might just be killing him fast enough, but even then that doesn't sound right. Let me put it back here, actually. Ooh, yeah, like right here. Oh, dude, I'll have to show SJ that spot. Obviously missing out on a lot of space, but... I need to put it a little bit more forward so it covers this cover as well. Yeah, I don't think there's a secret to it. I think it's just RNG. Similar to the shotgunners or the heavy spawn in like Amherst in the hallway. I think it's just RNG based on what it is. I can't go that way. Have I seen the trailer for Rules of Engagement? The Gray State? No, I haven't. Run into more people in Division 1 DZ than Div 2. Yeah, their PvP is kind of a fucking mess. But they're gonna be They have a team dedicated to it now, so... Nice. Nobody got stuck this time. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna say it's R9, but thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Oh, medic doing medic activities. Nothing unusual here. Oh shit. Yeah, LVOAC Blueprint is still for sale if you guys need to grab it. Not sure if you're on PC, but I was Cronus Max. As in you used a Cronus like a fucking loser? Can't risk it. Yeah, next global event is on the 13th. It'll be Onslaught. I think it's Firecrest, Lone Star, Claimer, and Predator. It's actually a decent spot for a turret. Sniping build is best. Jedi or Hunter's Faith, neither. Sentry. Solo? Sniping solo is not usually a good idea. But I guess, did I? Yes. Depends on the content that you're doing, I guess. I don't know, I would still probably say Sentry is better. It's more versatile. Is it worth doing? Finished the game 2 weeks ago. Can you make a vid on it, please? I have videos covering the global events. But yeah, I probably will. Late April Fool's Firecrest build video in your dreams, B-Sigs in your dreams. Why not Div 1 and not Div 2? I mean, you see me playing with people, right? It's not dead. The game just had massive sales. It's 10 years old. There's a lot of new people that came over to it because of the sales. No, the game's not dead. Dude, they're looking at my station upstairs. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's getting chased. Thanks, Jojo. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad that they're helpful for you guys. Yeah, weekends is definitely more interactive. Ooh. Oh, I just saw Real Gold's tweet saying that the priority objectives got an update. Retaliations can now be found under activity. Control points is one of them? Hell yeah. Control points under overworld? That's like long overdue. Not enough players do Soul and Signal anymore. That is true, even myself, I don't do it. Mainly just because, the main reason why I get annoyed with Soul and Signal is because sometimes it just bugs out. Like the last room, the turrets will just automatically kill the survivors or like the hostages, even though you have like the whole hostage covered. Like it'll just snap. Like sometimes that mission is just bugged out. Like I sometimes don't even want to play with a coordinated team just because that last room can just get bugged out, and then it makes like the entire round or the entire session basically worthless. People will be doing it whenever it's in the global event rotation. Should I run the Midas? So bad. Yeah, Oceania servers definitely are pretty quiet. Like any kind of like anywhere near Australia. Some players like it, a lot of people don't. I got flawless with random matchmaking. That's pretty lucky. Just need a D3 player.
Your agent is joining your team.
Ibanez, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I would love a fat shield to be in front of my face and not in front of the hostiles, so I can get sideswiped with a melee. It's my favorite. Yes, please. Do. Dude, what kind of movement is that medic doing? Thanks, GTF. Appreciate that. I did not realize that my station was down. It's because the other guy's station was up. I thought it was mine. I know, yeah, I saw Grizz was using it, his reclaimer. I had to keep that in mind when I'm gonna be making my exotics video. It's definitely usable and it's very niche, but you can make it work for sure. Have I looked into Prism? I've never heard of Prism, no. I'll take a look at it. Honestly, if I do end up using mobile, I think what I would do is I did find a screen mirroring app that worked pretty well, but I would need to probably subscribe to their like pro service. But there's one that I can just like buy it and not have to pay monthly for it, and it's not very expensive. I think it was called Let's View. Yeah, I got my station. Seven, thanks for the gift. Appreciate that. the best. How do I avoid Division 1 burnout? I mean, there's been times where I definitely take breaks from the game. Oh shit, the talents on that were actually really good for PvP. Actually, hold on. But I don't know, I don't share, like, I can't say that it, like, lately at least, I haven't really had any necessary burnout. The only time where I feel like I've gotten to that point is if I streamed for like 8 hours in the day and I said that I was going to do it again the next day and I'm like, damn, dude, I got to do that again for... So I think for my sake personally, just streaming for less amount of time during the day. And then just like not, I don't know, not playing it all day. I don't really have like... That's a really good AR for Tactician. That's a good mod too. Yeah, I can't, I mean, at least, I don't know, I don't get burnout. At least not at the moment. But playing other games definitely helps. I'm playing the shit out of Division 2. Yeah, they just had that update that just dropped. I do play Arc Raiders, but not lately. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. I'm full on Phoenix credits. I have been for a while, I think. But Air actually had good balance. Make sure if you guys haven't yet to join our Discord server. Discord server has been even more active with Resurgence happening. But we have people for Division 2, Division 1 is the most... It's like the primary focus of the server is Division 1, but... Oh, I thought he was gonna spawn trap. that hits them up there, right? Oh, it does. Good to know. Oh, he did it frontwards. What's going on, always on Rogue? Hey, Loki? Doing good, thank you, thank you. Do you know the NPC is hard to kill? Yes. For this week, but the vendors haven't reset yet. They don't reset for another couple hours, for like an hour and a half. So the one that I have up for this week is still valid for an hour and a half. Actually, where'd the medic die at? Way back here, huh? Or did I pick it up already? Oh shit, I just slapped the shit out of my mic. I'm sorry, you guys. Shit. My bad. My bad. You know what game I've been wanting to play too lately, like reinstall and play, is Fallout 4. Really love that game, and they came out with their 10-year update, and I think it broke a lot of mods and stuff, so I was waiting for them to like fix some issues, but I think they ended up fixing some of them. But I fucking love that game, and I've been wanting to play it again lately. Yeah, I actually played quite a bit of Ark with Chris and Postman. I think we generally all were kind of over it for a little bit. Can you shoot through these tarps? So. I didn't even get the station down? Oh. Dude, they're not even shooting anybody else but me. Yeah, I was just hopping on for the expeditions, but even then, like, I haven't played at all this update, so I don't think I'd have time to even catch up. Or I don't know, maybe I will. Just not in the mood to play Ark lately. But yeah, I did both of the expeditions. What are you buying in the Dark Zone? I don't know about those blueprints. Oh, from the vendor reset? I don't even remember what was in there, to be honest. I think there was like a really good weapon for Tactician, but I wouldn't buy that gun. I would just craft one. And then buy the LVOAC blueprint. I need to remember to bring the station with me this time and try that spot in the last room. Alright. Oh, it fell. Need to be on one of the middle bars, maybe? Dude, what the fuck? I remember having problems with this before. Whatever. Here should be fine, right? We'll see if it goes up that far. Station kept falling down on those for some reason. Yeah, it reaches right here anyway. Well, ideally, I shouldn't. God, dude, I got stuck on him. WAC.
My back is all fucked up.
Oh, I heard that word.
It's bad.
Rhino? Hey, Solo, what's going on? Yeah, Baxter agreed. Doing very well, thank you. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Hey, Sunny. Resting from work, very nice. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I'll have to show that to SJ. Yeah. So close, but yet so far. I didn't mean to put it on. Oops. I got 2 different 228 gear mods from that. That's such bullshit. How am I in legendary content literally getting the lowest rolls for this bracket? It's insane. She made like 8 gaming references in that song. Oh, damn, he got off right after that. That sucks. Yeah, 6% is pretty decent. And then there's like a bonus chance as well, so you can actually get 2 classifieds from 1 drop. Legendary mission reward. Oh, it's actually 20%. But yeah, there's not a bonus. I lied. Just 20%. But you can get multiple You can get multiple chances for it, I think. I think it's any of the gear set slots, maybe. Yeah, dude, something's going on with this mouse. It, like, disconnected just now for some reason. Yeah, thanks, Tofu. Appreciate that. Yeah, I tried the mobile game. I streamed Resurgence a couple times, but after this last stream I did, I don't know if I will anymore, just because I'm running it on the emulators. I'm running it on Mumu Player, and it's just been crashing and freezing constantly after whatever update they did, so... Yeah, I think Chris reminded me that I was over, so I fixed it. You guys like gambling? You guys want to gamble, come on over to the Purple app. I prefer Division 1. That's primarily what I cover. I do play them both. Switching to PC here in about a week. Nice, man. I don't know, for me it was like, Division 1 has always been like easy for me to pick up. Like, well, rather, it was easy for me to transfer to PC. Just because the game felt so natural to me. Because I had played it for so long already. I think it's a really good game to learn mouse and keyboard too, in my opinion. You could also just pick up like a story game or something and like just get used to the controls. Oh, no one wants to gamble today, huh? Ooh. Haven't played through the first game before. I just started playing it, got through the tutorial. Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, Burger, no worries. Thanks for joining up. Glad to see you in the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, would definitely recommend it. We have not just myself, but like a lot of players that are active and like doing legendary missions all the time. So you just got to grab the role from the role assignment channel, and then you'll start getting pings whenever people are trying to find people for it. Nice, big. Welcome in, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, I already know it threw me in an EU server. I'm so pissed already. I literally hate when it throws me in an EU PvP server. I guess it could be NA, but... You should like having a friend along. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get... Oh, I'm in the church. You probably won't have much matchmaking luck early on. But just stick through to endgame. Trust. It gets easier once you get to level 30. Alright, I don't seem to be in EU yet. No poor connection. What is that aim? Give me water.
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Solo, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs from Solo. Thank you very, very much for that. If you guys got a gifted from Solo, be sure to thank them for that. Started on our new goal. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gone through Div 2 to Shade level 150, but I haven't touched it in a while. If you've played Division 2 already, I think you'll do fine. Division 1 is literally just a bare bones basic version of Division 2. So you'll already have an idea of like how gear works. Like you'll already know how this game's a little bit different as far as the gear though, like, but the system is pretty much the same. Like we have gear sets, but the gear sets here eventually have like a classified variant that has higher stats and 5 and 6 piece bonuses. And then instead of brands, we just have high-ends. High-end gear has like their own individual talents. But I think it's still much easier to understand than Division 2's gear system. So yeah, if you've played Division 2, then you should have a good head start in understanding how the gear system works. Yeah, I'll play Division 2 when the new DLC drops. You're talking about Survivors? Yeah, I'll play that for sure. I have good faith that Magnus will do it justice. I was part of a very small minority that didn't agree with them implementing that, but when I saw that Magnus was leading it, I was like, okay, it has some hope at least to do pretty well. Hey, YBM, welcome in. No need to thank you. Of course there is. Silly goofball. Yeah, there's definitely someone in here with me. Freezing. Sounds like a scar. Oh, they're fighting rioters. I thought this was a player with a scar. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Weird. Not a good gun setup so far. Ooh. Yes, please. Hope Div 3 adds agents to the open world. Yeah, I agree. That's a function that I was hoping Division 2 had, but it never did. I'll just go in the safe house real quick. See if I can... Should be able to craft a filter, maybe? Yeah, this is PvP survival. Both my guns have determined. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't picked up much stuff, I guess. I can do my basic filter, I'll just do that. Hey, Tool, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Still need to be more active on Discord. No worries if you can't. As long as you've joined in the numbers, it definitely helps us out, but... Discord is pretty active, though. I'm back from a depressing prototype farming session. Have you gotten anything that you haven't leveled up yourself, Leah? Like any actual drops? I always go the wrong way here. What are you guys doing aggroing to that? That fighting is so far away. Weird that they would aggro to that far away. Damn, I haven't used a Navy MP5 in a minute. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, that hurt. Dude, that cleaner hurt very badly. I'm on PC. All the drops I have broke into cores because they were not worth keeping. So basically, you can only upgrade something that's already expertise 30. So that's kind of what you would want to do, isn't it? But in order to do that, you need the cores, and in order to get cores, you need to either play raids, the incursion, or scrap the gear. Do I have that correct? Correct, okay. But I mean, it seems like after the change, they seem to drop fairly regularly, no? Like, the actual percentage seems low, but I've seen a lot of people posting that they are getting drops. Could it be that way just because Division 2 just drops loot so much? No, I know you can't change the percentage. I'm saying that they updated the percentage of the drop rates. They like made it easier to get them. Or not, I shouldn't say easier, I should say realistic. But even then, like, the numbers weren't much of it. Well, I think the first percentage was something crazy, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 0.03 or something? I had 1 drop in 3 hours. I think that if they're gonna keep the percentages at what they are, the gear should just drop with good rolls. It doesn't have to be god roll, but it shouldn't be, like, I've seen some people picking up the drops and they're like 2%. That's ridiculous. That's like the same as purple drops. Any gear I can scrap? No, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not too phased by that. Just because I'm used to, like, the Division 1's, like, old RNG. So, I mean, I can see both sides of it being... But at the same time, I don't know. I think that people in Division 2 were spoon-fed gear drops so much that now they're just like, why is it so hard? But in reality, it's not that hard. You just have to play for a while. Friends? Because at first, I won't lie, I was more lenient on the side of, like, it's not that big of a deal. Until I watched, like, IKEA's video where he said that, I mean, this game is 7 years old, and it's definitely leaned more into the resource side of things than the RNG side, and I guess I'm still used to, like, an RNG division. So I was like, okay, I can see how, like, somebody after all that time would be mad. And at the same time, like, it's the same thing as when Classifieds came out. Like, it was a whole new layer of power to the game where it literally, like, it would have sufficed putting us into, like, another bracket. But it's not, they didn't add another bracket. They added, like, powerful gear in the same bracket, so it was not a good call. And they said that they weren't going to do that stuff in the future, but they just did. So, like, that's what I'm, like, I always say you can't take them at their word, because they're almost always going to pull some annoying shit like that. Yeah, I think they just need to bring down the stats. Like, don't make it so powerful. Keep the augments. Hashtag keep the augments, lose the stats. And make it available everywhere. PvP is a big if. Probably not for PvP, but make it available everywhere. and just lower the power a bit, because we really didn't need increased power. I feel like the game, like, we did not need that. We needed more difficult stuff to do, which they did. They came out with that. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I know that, like, my opinion is not going to be the same as a lot of people, and those people probably play Division 2 more than me, so I usually just kept my opinion to myself, but that's just kind of what I think they should have done. Dude, do I have, like, no stamina? Damn. Might be dead here, honestly. Why are there so many of you here? I think I'm all firearms or something. That's might be why. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff in that game will probably make you appreciate Division 1 stuff a bit more. And it's possible that they could have just locked, like, where you can use the prototype for now. Like, maybe they'll open it up later. But I just feel like you wouldn't have to lock it if the stats weren't higher. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of, it's... Like, you'd think that they would learn the first couple times they try to do stuff like this, but they just don't seem to get it. Because I've been calling it Classified Gear 2.0 because that's literally what it is. Like, people can try and argue and say that it's not the same thing because the core concept isn't the same. But it's literally the same thing. It's just not 5 and 6 piece bonuses. Yeah, the difference is that prototype can be applied to everything, but that doesn't change that it literally increases base stats and increases the power, you know, without, like, making a new bracket for that power. What's going on, nice guy? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Return, I agree. Yeah. I'm not sure why they thought it was a good idea to just not make pretty much the only thing they changed was the drop rates, which when people were super up in arms about them, like they made the drop rates better, and then people were mad about that too because that wasn't enough. And I was like, guys, you gotta understand they at least did something. Like if they were to have released it in the state that it was, then it would have actually been such a useless mechanic. At least now people are, like, if you farm it, you'll actually get them. And then on top of it, they made the expertise system, like, easier. Like, I think if you donate stuff to expertise, you earn, like, more levels from it or something. So I guess that's just kind of backwards. I don't know. I don't understand it. I just didn't think there was a need for it. All they had to do was come out with harder content to do and then give you some unique rewards for doing that. They also need to do something for raids, dude. Raids need some kind of... prototype cores is not going to be enough. They need new raid-exclusive exotics, and they need, like, more cosmetics, man. Make some more cosmetic rewards for doing that kind of shit. Like, raids are tough, and they are not up to par with the rewards that you get from them. Damage is like delayed. Have you noticed that you get pushed like crazy like this when you're lagging? It's like the NPCs can't like determine where you are, so they just start running like crazy. Yeah, raids desperately need something. What the fuck is that guy doing? I need some health on kill or something. Yeah, I know. You guys. There is a chance that we won't be doing the vendor resets on the live streams on Fridays anymore. Just because they are like an hour later. So that means that Friday might be like pulled off the table, because if I stream something earlier than that and do the vendor reset later, that would mean that I'm literally playing all fucking day. I don't know, do you guys actually get any value out of the streams for it? Because I do the videos already, so I don't know if people... Like, do you guys just like chilling in the live because we're just live on Friday, or do you actually watch for vendor reset? I'm not even level 40 yet. I just got to 29 in the Division 2. Yeah, I would say to just take your time with it. Both? Okay. Alright, we can keep doing them. Because, like, I'm not, like, oblivious. I know that watching them can be pretty boring, because it's literally just me staring at vendors and, like, doing stuff on another screen. But if you guys like watching them, then we'll keep them in. I've noticed that the purple LMG guy here isn't always here. Sometimes he's just... I don't know if he wanders? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just RNG if he's here or not. There's a couple locations on the map that are like that, which is kind of cool. I haven't looked at my map in a while. I wonder if anything's been taken out. See anything? I know I'm not by myself, though. You put me in the match way too quickly. I watch for the vendor. I'm in UK, 20 past midnight. Should I take this? I don't know if I have the gear to be taking this out, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get more tech instead. I haven't gotten the best drops this run. I'm not full blue, no. Oh, there's tech back here. I always forget about this tech back here. I think I still have greens. Yeah, I have a lot of greens. I have one purple. But I picked up a chest piece. I forgot. More firearms. I have, like, no stamina, I think. I'm 500 stamina, dude. If someone looks at me, I'm dead. Yeah, if I run into another player, he wins easy. Keep in mind, if you die in escalation, you lose your tokens. So how do you get tokens? Do you just have to start from tier 1 and pick them up? Like, how does the token system work? Yeah, dude, 500 stamina is nuts. Farm token, roll tier 1 or 2. So can you... Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. That grenade kills me. Hold on, hold that thought. Anyway, so can you go up in the difficulty, like, whenever you want? Or is it like a wave, like is it like Summit, where you have to, like, clear objectives? Your 0 is free. But you can still earn the tokens in 0, I'm assuming? You would have to, right? You start at 0 and get 2 tokens, then tier 1 you spend 1, but get 3 back for completing. Okay. So it's not like a system where enemies drop them or something. And is it like what do you, is it like an open world thing, or is it like missions only? Is it applied like in the mission difficulty screen? Like, how does that part work? Just missions? But you can do any of the missions? Like, any mission difficulty is like that? I'm assuming that some factions are easier than others. Like, outcasts are probably the easiest, just because of how many weak points they have. 5 different rotating missions per week. Oh, okay, so it's not applied to all of them. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go craft. I have green gear, dude. What's going on, PD? Playing some Div 1. With my 500 stamina? Dude, what am I doing? Maybe I go the other way. I did play Resurgence for a bit, but I'm using an Android emulator to do it, and I'm really tired of arguing with it, so it's been... They did some kind of an update to it, and ever since then, it's just been crashing and freezing, and I'm over it, so I gotta figure out how to do, like, an adapter to hook it up through my phone instead, because on mobile, on actual mobile devices, it runs fucking smooth. I just need to go craft, dude. I need to get out of here. Yeah, Retur, I agree. That's what I mean, like, the system, like, I can understand the system, but at the same time, it needs a big rework. And it was clear that it wasn't ready in its current state. Like, if you have to warn your players to not do something with the new feature, to, like, wait, then maybe just don't release it until it's fixed, you know? They were warning their players to not upgrade their gear to prototype difficulty or rarity for skill builds. It's like, hey, if you have to do that, because not everybody just has social media to, like, keep track on the bullshit on your game, maybe you should fix it before you release it. Wow, those gloves were really good, but they were electronics. RIP. My PS4 controller broke. Yeah, how will we get people to beta test the game? Yeah, basically, they're just doing this shit for Division 3. It's like the biggest, like, I fucking hate Ubisoft, dude, straight up. Ubisoft is so annoying. Someone literally replied to my Twitter posts asking them to, like, hold off on releasing the prototype gear. Someone replied to it saying, you do know that they're just testing for Division 3 stuff, right? And I'm like, yes, dude, but that's a bad practice, you fucking moron. Like, we're not in beta. You shouldn't just be beta testing stuff like that. I don't know why this has become so normalized in the game. Like, in the gaming industry. I just don't buy new games anymore. Gaming is shit nowadays. Some companies are alright. And they'll have a good idea. Like, Resurgence, despite Ubisoft being annoying as fuck, Resurgence actually has a really good team, and they have really good open communication, and they're really good at answering questions, so I definitely give their team the benefit of the doubt. But Ubisoft in general is really annoying. 3 days beta. Yeah, like, they couldn't have came out with this, like, when they first started thinking of it. They just had to give us 3 days to test it. I don't know. There's no brain cells there. I don't mean to be, like, an asshole, but there's no thought process there other than we just want to get it out as fast as possible, which is not a good practice. Create your own prototype is easy, but good luck with RNG. I've been seeing a lot of people posting, like, they're getting, like, the God Roll Nemesis, but isn't that just, like, a visual bug? I've also seen that it's literally changing some people's stats. Like, dude, we need to rework the system. We need to literally kill switch it until it's, like, ready to come out. I don't know why we're just so stubborn on leaving it how it is. The irony is that below average players are not going to understand. That's another thing too, is like a lot of people that were upset about it, they're like casual, like work 9 to 5 gamers that only play for like 2 hours a night at most. Like those are the kind of people that I'm like, I don't think that you're like in a position to form an opinion on what is happening. Not to be rude, but if you don't have like, if you're not at a state in the game where like you have nothing to do because you're scrapping everything because you have everything that you need and want, then you probably don't have a say in what happens. Alright, I'm actually in a decent spot now. I'll just try and get a backpack, maybe. Like, those people that are in that position, nothing has really changed for them. They still can do the same thing that they have been. Like, if you don't have time to benefit from Prototype, then it's not really something that's on the table. But at the same time, the devs have a history of catering to those players. So those players are naturally upset. It goes back to, like, I understand both sides of it. But we gotta give, like, the players that have been here for 7 years something new. Because they're bored. They're ready to leave. I think they're just trying to hold players' attention until Survivors comes out. And then potentially Division 3. Yeah, if you don't have expertise, you don't get close to Proto yet. Oh, shit. Damn. Look at that rugged mini. Beautiful. Yeah, like, I'm only expertise, like, 16. So that's kind of why I'm like, this doesn't really, like, it's not going to be something that applies to me. But, like, I'm reading everything you guys are saying, and clearly it's not in a good spot. Just as somebody who's played Division 1 since launch and has gone through the stuff that they've put out, I've seen it all before. So, like, I understand the pattern and that they're just doing this. Because of, like, Division 3 is going to be out soon, so let's just give them something to do until that's done. There's no middle ground. Either it's all too easy or too hard, sadly. Yeah, that's the harsh reality, is that you unfortunately aren't going to be able to make everybody happy. Everybody's going to be upset with every change. And then the other side is always going to be louder than the other. So at this rate, you just need to pick which audience you plan to cater to. And this entire time, they've been catering to the casuals. And now one update has come out for, like, the veteran players, and the casuals are pissed. Same kind of discussion usually happens, like, when people get mad about, like, PvP changes. But it's like, the reality is that this game is a PvE VP game. So if you're gonna be mad about something related to that, then the game shouldn't have to change, like, its entire course just to cater to your opinion. If the game said that that's what the game is, then there's nothing really else to be said about that. Dude, that's how I know I'm lagging, because these guys are, like, coming in and out of combat. I didn't get nimble, I don't think. I think I got steadfast. To make sure nobody runs up on me. Oh my god, look at his health. Alright, I did get health on kills somewhere, that's good. Yeah, and it's more PvE than PvP. So I've said a couple times, like, a lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but I've said it a couple times to where, like, if you are not in a position where you can cater to the PvP side of your audience, then maybe PvP just needs to be cut. Like, I'm sorry to say, but, like, if you are not, like, in a position to properly give those players what they want and need to stay on the game, save yourself the resources and just cut it from the fucking game. Become a PvE-only game. You clearly have enough of an audience to do it. And a lot of players, like, especially, like, and even more content creators, myself included, I love the PvP in the Division, but at the same time, the devs don't give it the attention that it needs, so why are we, like, trying to support it still? Now they are. Now they have a team for it, thank God. And hopefully they do the fixes that it needs. But it's just one of those things that, like, if it were to have kept going in the state that it's in, where they do nothing to support the foundation of it, then they just need to cut it. Because it's costing them time and resources to just keep it going. They're trying to, they continued to, like, change the way that gear works to not make it so busted in PvP, and that made the PvE players angry. So it just comes back to, like, just make it all PvE at this point. Like, you're doing nothing but pissing off both sides. And I know that some players, like, Rogue Gold has said a couple times that if PvP ever, is removed from the game, he'll probably leave. And that's just the sad reality of it. But shit, like, if you don't have the people who know what to do with it and enough money to support the changes that needs to be done for it, then, my God, put it out of its misery. I don't know where the shotgunner is. I'm scared. Found him. Fuck, I think I'm dead here. Oh my God, dude. Stand nice and still for me, Royce. Yeah, prototype builds should not come to PvP. I've seen a few people saying that it needs to be active in PvP. I'm like, you clearly don't understand how unhealthy that is, and you are not in a position to make those kind of decisions for a reason. I haven't even seen all of the augments, and I just know that you shouldn't add something like that to PvP without testing it versus PvP. That again falls back to we're increasing that power gap when it's unnecessary. PvP players want to play with it too. Okay. No. Too busted. Expertise is active in PvP somewhere. Probably in the, like, the dark zones that are not normalized, huh? I would imagine. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is actually new. They just added a new system. And literally what the player base has asked for is, like, harder, like, new, harder difficulty content. And it's, like, the same stuff, just, like, reshaded into this new system. Like, we couldn't have even added, like, a new incursion. I feel like a new incursion wouldn't have... Like, obviously it's gonna take some resources up, but I feel like we would have your players would have preferred something like that over whatever the hell this is. Or a new raid. Like, people have been asking for a new raid forever. That was like one of the big launching points for Division 2 was the raids. I remember, like, in the demo where they showcased Division 2 or announced it or whatever, raids was like the biggest thing about it. And there's only 2 over the course of 7 years. What are we doing? Let's see if I can craft some better guns. Player raids were a swing and a miss. I thought they were actually pretty solid. They need more than 2. The E3 version of Division 1, I know. I know. Shit, I think I could have put that on the MP5. Whoops. Buy MP5 in, it's been real. Ooh, hurried, brutal, not too bad. Take it. We take those, we take those. Hey, Nusa, what's going on? Thanks, Dwagon, appreciate that. I've had a few people recognize me on TikTok, that's been kind of cool. Yeah, I shouldn't have scrapped that magazine. That was a big oopsie. Oopsie poopsies, as they say. Speed. Been wanting to get into this game. What's the main goal? Is it just multiplayer PvP? I mean, the story is pretty good. It basically tells of like a post-apocalyptic issue or like a disease that takes out a lot of people, and Ground Zero was in Manhattan, New York City. And you're basically like a group of sleeper agents that were activated if society ever falls. So the whole thing is just taking you through like the story, and it's really good, honestly. I would recommend giving it a try. But like the main objective is you have factions to eliminate that have started to rise after the fall, so you're trying to take back New York, is basically what the first game's preface is. Brutal's not going to help us out too much, but I would like to try to unlock it. Unless my firearms has gotten lower. Try and get some gear mods. What about my gear? What's my gear at? I can get another pair of knee pads. Actually, what are my knee pads rolled to? Yeah, try and get there. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Never mind. Never mind, teehee. I don't know, I guess I could be by myself, but I'll take no chances. Oh shit, vendor reset's coming up, huh? Alright, maybe I'll just take those. I'll clear the sports station. The sports station? I was thinking of gas station and sports store at the same time. We're taking out the sports station, everybody. Oh my god. did get predatory on the sniper, that's good. And this mode that I'm playing now is a DLC. You can basically come in here and like it's a blizzard storm happening and you have to basically try and survive and get antivirals and extract. It's pretty fun. A lot of people still play the game only for survival, and this is the mode that's coming to the Division 2 here soon. Yeah, Division 3 is in active development, guys. It's gonna come out, or unless something happens to Ubisoft and blocks it, which could happen. I've been reading articles of other games that were in production that just got cut. Man, why did he take forever to spawn? Wow. Dude, I suck. Yeah, I'll just head out now, actually. I could take out Sports Store, but I just want to hang around in case another player shows up. So, did you like the experience with the mobile game? Yeah, to an extent. I mean, I was playing it on an emulator, so I've been fighting with the quality and too much, and then they must have done some kind of update the other day, and it's just made it worse. Like the application keeps freezing and the game keeps crashing, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming it again until I can get it set up on my mobile. I'm going to try and get something set up similar to what Rogue Gold had set up when he was live streaming it on launch day. I just need to get myself an adapter, and then I do have a capture card that I can try and use, but the capture card I have is no longer supported on mobile, so I added an updated one to my wish list. In case you guys are interested in participating in that. But I did try it, and I have been enjoying it. Ooh, shit. Devil.
O great and powerful Jesus, bless us with God roll gear, weapons, and mods, powerful blueprints, and the mighty 4% DTE in your great name we pray, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Devil, for the 100 biddies and for blessing us with that prayer. Trying to tell me what? About the emulator? I tried to prototype my Lexington and it made it disappear, so I had to report it. I am beyond pissed. Dude, what the fuck? If I lost my Lexington, I would actually quit the game. I would uninstall it. I'm not even kidding. That's insane. That's that kind of stuff. Even if he has a full inventory, that kind of shit should just not happen. It needs to give you a warning like, hey, you need to clear your inventory first. It needs to have a pop-up saying, please clear inventory, and it should just not let you do it if you have a full inventory. You said I suck? Yikes. You really be your own people. Yeah, exact. No, Legend, you're absolutely right. That's insane. What is your Legend? If you don't mind sharing your gamer tag and your platform, I can try and send it over to a dev and see if maybe they can help put it back on, or maybe it's a known issue and they're gonna fix it. I'm not sure, but I can try and send it to somebody. Proto gear is broken? Yeah, seriously. I don't know, I could have been in here by myself and it was just laggy, I'm not sure. Ubisoft, did they fire lots of people? Yeah, I think they laid off a bunch of people. But that might have been a little while ago. The biggest one that just happened recently was Epic Games. They just laid off 1,000 people. played on my TV or my PS5. I know that you can mirror it to your TV. But I mean, for my purpose, like I would want to stream it, so I kind of have to have it connected to my computer somehow. Yeah, so the method that I would want to do is to mirror it, or not mirror it, but I could mirror it through an app, but is to connect it to my monitor and then use a capture card to stream it. All right, Rob, 1 second. Let me take note of it. Yeah, Rob, I mean, I'm not like, I can do what I can, but I can't promise anything. But I'll tweet out and then I'll try and get a hold of somebody who maybe help. I'm not sure if I've seen that happen to anybody else. I can also just make a post saying, hey, like, make sure you guys do this like with an empty inventory or else you could lose your shit. There was a hunter, I killed him. There's one. You have a video of it? Are you in the Discord, Rob? Need that Riker's jacket in Division 2. Nah, not my Riker jacket, man. You can't have it. Division 2 better not have it. I don't know, they might. It's in Resurgence, so it's part of the season pass. I was thinking about getting the pass just for the jacket. My favorite jacket in the game. Alright, I'm just gonna scrap this and change characters. You can throw on my BRB screen for you guys. Why did you take your water and stuff before getting on the chopper? It increases your score. It increases your hunger, thirst, and disease score because it's like, it's topped off. So it's like 100% at that time. Division 2 doesn't have the Riker jacket. At least not yet. Script? I don't know how to use Discord. I'm too old. If you want to email, if you're able to like email it to me or like email a link to like if you have it like in your Google Drive or something, if there's a way that you can get the video to me, that would probably help. But I mean, it should be fine. But the video usually would help back up the issue. I could even like, or if you have Twitter, you could tweet it out and I can repost it, like something like that, you know? I just want to try and get some eyes onto it. Odds are if I make a post on it, then they will see it. Because the game director for Division 2 follows me. I would of course try it. I mean, shameless plug, I would try and recommend getting on Discord and joining our Discord server. I'll hop in a chat with Op here in a second if he's there. It is a very nice Discord server. Hello.
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Oh, hold on. I think Discord changed my settings. Testing? Hello? Can you say something?
Hello?
Hello. Discord did the thing where it resets my settings for me because I just love when it does that for me.
It's like, yeah, you want to hear your audio through your monitor, don't you? Oh, what? Yes, I do, Discord. Thank you.
It's not even like, it said that it was my Windows default, but that what it was set to is not my Windows default audio device, so I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, Discord be tripping sometimes.
I didn't even...
set.
My shoutouts aren't working. I was trying to give you a shout out, but it's not working. You have an underscore in your name, right?
That's a really good question. Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
Did they delete me from Twitch already? I'm not pulling in the
Okay,
numbers for Bezos.
I need to do the slash command on Twitch. Is the second one, or the first one I tried to do through StreamerBot, but the second one I tried to do on
It's
Twitch.
Friday.
Yeah, for sure.
StreamerBot upgrade.
The bots are on strike. Yeah, seriously.
They were ready to check out hours ago.
Yeah, guys, the gentleman I'm with, Op, is he's not streaming at the moment. Sometimes we would co-stream these, but I don't think he does them anymore. But make sure you guys go give him a follow. He streams the Division Monday through Friday. He's been streaming Resurgence, but he might go back to Division 1 next week, I think he said.
So everybody's ready for the data input stream?
Oh yeah. I know, I was even asking him, like, do you guys, like, actually want me to keep doing this or not? Because I was debating on, like, getting rid of it, and they said no, so I was like, all right. Real exciting to watch, but if you get a kick out of it, then we'll do it.
You can give them their own spreadsheet to update too.
Yeah. We can do it side by side with us.
Get like a, your little tooltip thing for Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get something like that. They can all pretend to input.
That's so funny.
I joked with the Daisy streamer that I follow that, like, the way he manages his inventory drives me insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's so haphazard. I wish somebody would create one of those where it'd be like an overlay for the inventory, and so you could just play around and rearrange it. And
that's funny.
It would be so comforting for my brain.
Give me just a second. Just a quick heads up, guys. The vendors did just reset, so everything that was from my last week's video is no longer relevant. I do ask if you guys are hanging out, and while we are doing the update, is to just not spoil the vendor stock that is available elsewhere. It's myself, Op, and like some other volunteers here and there that do the reset, and we want to be respectful to the volunteers and not just spoil like the stock from other vendors. Like once the reset is over, then we can discuss it. And if you guys want to follow along with the reset, here's the public sheet. So you guys can see like what's being updated in real time. But yeah, I just kindly ask if you guys are hanging out to don't be like, oh my god, there's a Godwill gun here when we haven't gotten to it yet, because we work pretty hard trying to reset these manually. Let's get her going.
Oh, already going.
You did Resurgence earlier?
Oh yeah, I did it for about 4 hours. And I just ran out of stuff. Like, that's my one beef with it is you run out of stuff unless you want to just run around and do red icons or do dark zone. Like, I just don't, there's not enough for me, like stuff that's not.
Which even then, I think the dark zone goes on a cooldown after you do it once. I would assume it does, considering you only have 20 minutes.
Yeah, I again don't know. But basically, I was just like, yeah, I'm what's left that I can do, I'm bored. I want more stuff available. And one of the things was busted today. There was a location with the Rikers where the first 3 of them were there, but then it wouldn't update after you killed those 3. So
weird. I hated doing the
And-
ones that was like, it wanted me to go take out a supply drop area. And when I got there, people had cleared it already, but it was on the map. I was like, dude.
That's precisely why I don't like the fact that you share the open world.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be doing stuff and they'll just wipe everything. I'm like, well, there goes my experience. Like, thanks.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you had the option to turn that off. Which is why I don't mind doing the things where you actually have to enter. Like, it's like basically it's a mission, but you approach it. There's a door. You pick whether you want to do solo or matchmake.
Oh, like the nests?
The nests and stuff like that. Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool, and it fits into the lore well too. Because I imagine like the only ones that are left, they're kind of just hiding out. Makes sense to me.
Another annoying thing. Wow, did my brain ever just cramp? I had a really great thing I was going to say, and then I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Well, when you think of it, I'll be here, ready
All right, cool.
to talk shit about it with you.
For sure. Oh, yes, got it. Where you go to the safe house because it's closest to the person that is assigning you the side mission. So you run to this person doing the side mission, and then where you've got to go after they assign it to you is past the safe room. Like, dude, why are you standing in the street waiting for me to come to you? Go to the safe room.
Yeah.
Like, why am I running somewhere to talk to the NPC for them to assign me something that's in the complete opposite direction where I just came from? Like, this is dumb. And what was the mission today was there was 3 different possible recruits for whatever the group that they're starting. Anyways, 3 locations, three dudes each. So you just have to go to the safe rooms and talk to 3 different dudes, and then somehow 2 of them were, after you talked to them, had wandered off and needed to be rescued. Like, this is the dumbest mission idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I actually haven't been paying attention to the side missions too much, and like I showed up in one of the side missions and I saw that there was like 4 people for me to talk to. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I was like, I didn't have like this stuff marked, so I didn't know that I had to talk to these guys. Like, I guess like to an extent, I kind of wish they would like put that kind of stuff like on the actual map, so you didn't have to like go to like the sub menu to find out like where side missions are. But I can see how that could get pretty cluttered on their UI, especially on mobile.
I still dislike how there's so many different places for you to go to find rewards. There's so many different things that can have modifiers.
I think my main gripe about their menu system is the modding setup. Like, you have to go into the modding screen in order to mod anything, and then you have to like I want to be able to just open my inventory, just like this game. I want to be able to open my inventory, press a button to mod it. I don't want to have to go into a modding screen, and then, I don't know, maybe I'm doing it incorrectly on that game, but it's like a mess so far.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how, how they move forward with making changes and stuff. Obviously, it's week 1.
Because I was tuning into their dev stream when they took over after the Division 2 stuff, and I like their team. They're really good about answering like all questions that come through the chat. Granted, it was much less people than the Division 2s, but I was like, hey, like there's exclamation points over the improve, and I don't want to see them. I'm like, can you guys like turn them off? And the guy, he said straight out, he's like, yeah, that's like, it can definitely get annoying at times. Like, we're gonna look into like some of the ones that shouldn't be there, because the one that's happening right now that annoys the shit out of me is that hunter outfit draw. It's
I was just going to say that.
I'm like, you guys need to get rid of that. Like, I don't want to buy it. Stop trying to get us to buy it. Damn, this is a good optimal range site.
Me buying stuff is not going to be a thing. Stop trying to make it a thing.
And yeah, and that too is like the outfit bundles that they have for sale. You can literally get them elsewhere doing other activities. Like the rogue outfit is for sale at the Dark Zone vendor, so you don't have to buy it. So,
right.
I don't know. If you guys are gonna have like paid outfits, make them outfits that you can't get in the game.
That's crazy. What are you talking about? Why would they do that? Okay. blueprints are done. I don't think there's anything really that exciting.
God, I hate when like such a niche attachment is like God rolled. EXPS3 hollow sight.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the max optimal range is. It might be 24 or 23, but it has crit chance and damage maxed out on it. It'll be good to throw in a showstopper if you guys use showstoppers in PvP if you guys wanted to do that. If they want to sell us outfits, don't put them on the world map. Yeah, did you see the outfits that are for sale at the vendors for like 1 million credits or some shit? Like, what are you guys doing? I was like, I feel like that's not intentional, but it could be. I don't know.
I bought the hockey helmet at the clan vendor.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, like that one's a bundle you can buy, but it's literally for sale at the clan vendor. I'm gonna get those for sure because I want the hockey shirt's like one of my favorites actually. I just don't wear it that much lately for some reason.
The when I got my new account to do with the definitive edition.
Uh-huh.
And that was the first time I'd ever had the full hockey thing. I rocked the whole hockey outfit.
Oh, really? You of all people never had it until now?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I never spent any extra money on the game.
I love the hockey jersey is like one of my favorite cosmetics in the first game. That's like I had like an outfit just dedicated to not the whole hockey set, but the jersey itself. I would wear that with like I think it was the mercenary hat's one of my favorites.
Yeah, no, I was full helmet, everything but the jacket.
Yeah, because you got to show the jersey
jacket over top of the jersey. Yeah. Dumb. And the broad shoulders look hilarious from the shoulder pads. It's great stuff.
One that I don't see people using a whole lot, which is kind of weird because it's a really good looking set, is the racer set, like the NASCAR set. I actually like the jersey. And
I
like,
only turn left set. But...
We're making a left turn. Oh boy, we're making another left turn.
Oh, afternoon.
24.5 max range optimal. Okay, yeah, so it could be better, but still pretty decent.
Yo, there's a... What's the combination for SJ's Black Market AK?
Deadly Vicious. Fierce on the bottom.
Okay, yeah, there's a Deadly Vicious Black Market AK at Camp Clinton, but Deadly's on the bottom.
Of course.
RNG.
Yeah, did you see that freaking carbon I got earlier? What a slap in the forehead, dude.
That's kind of a backhand across the face.
Yeah. Like, you might as well have gave me nothing. I would have been fine with that.
That's somebody saluting me here. I don't know who it was. Competent brutal. If you wanted to run a competent, talented, determined RPK, we've got a Black Market one with competent, brutal, and determined on it. At Camp Clinton. Not sure that's a thing. Just odd that it's the combination.
Good for a skill build, I guess, but... yeah.
It just didn't want to take so long to reload.
Man. Imagine, oh dude, this is such a good idea. One day, like, randomly the devs decided to just do an April Fool's update one year, and they make all of the gear that drops in the game green. Just everything that you get is green for one day.
On April Fool's, she's doing it on St. Patty's Day.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay, that's a good one too.
All your beverages are Guinness or Jameson. And your agent actually stumbles around drunk.
I'll accomplish new pads with max stamina. Interesting.
You see the clip of Peanut playing Halo with Summit.
Was someone was sniping him?
Yes.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
He was just going hard, just one shot everybody, didn't miss a single shot. It was like, okay, yeah. And then as soon as I watched that, basically my YouTube algorithm was like, oh shit, he wants to see nothing but Summit in his YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
So like every fifth video was something of his.
I liked watching Summit play Tarkov when he was playing Tarkov. I actually liked his approach on that game. He was really like, I guess you'd call it like methodic. It was like kind of slow paced, but he won like almost every fight that he got into.
Right.
With that tactic. Have you ever seen the clips of him playing? I think they were trying to play like the whole Halo collection, him and Officer together in one sitting. Like, had to have known that that wasn't gonna happen. The shit was so funny. They were so fucking tired. And Peanut's voice, like, it did not even sound like him anymore. Like, he was so tired. It was like, it sounded like a totally different person. He's like, I just need to get up and stretch for a minute and then I'll be ready to go again. They finally cut it at, like, I don't even remember at what point they cut it. But that shit was so funny.
And then I ended up watching like a 15-minute video of Summits on him playing on a GTA 5 RP server.
Uh-huh.
And him just being terrible. Like, just his screw-ups, really, most of the time.
Yeah.
There were some good moments. At one point, he was dressed all in green, laying on his back on top of a bush. And the cops didn't see him. The helicopter flew over, didn't see him.
That's funny.
One of these days I'll go back to that and finish the peyote. What did you call that? Peyote, like side mission thing.
Oh my god, that guy scared the shit out of me. Why are you shooting me, brother? You're not rogue. Such a silly goose, that guy. Yeah, I whipped around the corner from the underground tunnel going to 6 safe room. From 8 safe room. I whipped around the corner and a guy was coming into it. And I was like, oh shit. And then he started shooting at me. I think I scared him.
Yeah, I've done that too. My favorite spot for getting the 3 div tech is 8 when you come up. You just come out the, what is that, Park Ave checkpoint? Hang a left. And I was running back. After I collected, I was running back through and a guy startled me and I just all of a sudden started shooting. Old jump scares. Yeah, I don't know how that Daisy streamer does it. He's got like a bunch of different audio clips that people can play for bits, and like there'll be gunshots, there'll be bear trap sounds, all people like the sound of people breaking twigs, walking up behind you, kind of stuff, and he'll constantly jump scare and curse out the person who did it, but like obviously be appreciative that they donated some money.
Yeah, no, that would be a good one for like on Tarkov, like a grenade hitting the ground. That one always gets people. Some people have that set as their Discord like intro sound, like their sound bit. So whenever they join Discord, they just hear like a fucking grenade hitting their feet, and then they start freaking out. It's like fuck people who do that, dude. Like.
One of the guys that I played Helldivers with, I don't know how many servers he's on that have soundboard stuff.
Yeah.
And he's always doing that when he joins. He's got one where it's just the sound of some guy going, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" Like just casually joining, but it's clearly not his voice. And it also has the Discord join sound. Destructive and deadly on a vector.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's the other talent besides deadly?
Talented's the free talent.
Deadly, talented, and what else?
Destructive, deadly, and talented. In that order.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I would do that. Oh damn, someone's getting this one. Alright, I'll just focus on the safe houses then. I need to really pay attention to which ones these guys are doing. And too bad the shotguns are butt cheeks now. That's a pretty good roll. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one for him.
Are rifles and marksman rifles segregated in Division 2?
I think they're both MMRs, I think. Or no, they're not. They're rifles, yeah. Yeah, because I forgot they made rifles like a not full auto, but like you can hold down the fire button and it'll keep firing. I forgot they made that change to rifles in particular, so
I decided to use the, I don't know, what'd you call it, like the pump action rifle.
Oh, the 1886? Or the
Sure.
lever?
Yes.
The lever action?
Yeah. Lever action. Yeah, not pump action, lever action.
Yeah, that one's the 1886. Yeah. It was that one. Honestly, it's kind of mid compared to the one in Division 2. One in Div 2 had more accuracy, I think, or it could just be like the way that I had the build set up, because you kind of have to spec a lot into weapon handling to do that. So it could just be because my builds usually have a lot of that. That's why it's more accurate, but it's a pretty fun weapon,
difficult
though.
to get used to. Yeah, it hits pretty decent. At least for what I was messing around with it on. Like, it was just regular type shit.
Yeah.
But just the timing between when I would click to when the shot would actually happen.
Yeah.
There's a little lag there, so it's just a matter of aiming and taking that into account.
Yeah, and then they added that one as an option in realism, and that gun was not very good in realism. It was very inaccurate in realism. But I like the 1886. It's pretty. They have there's a setup in Division 2. It's like it's called like a determined build. The determined talent in Division 2 is like, if you kill a hostile with a headshot, then the next one is a guaranteed headshot at like anywhere you hit them in the body. So if you pair that with a named chess piece called Headhunter, it like increases your damage with every headshot, so it literally stacks with it. And then you can run like Vigilance on the backpack, which is like 25% increased damage as long as you don't take damage, and then you're just one-tapping everything, basically. And it'll work too with like the robots in that game, like even like the turrets. If you hit the turret, it's considered a headshot when it's dead. So like, it's like, that build is a lot of fun to play with. And then some people pair it, like my build is built around the Regulus, so I just run the Dodge City exotic holster that increases pistol damage as you run while it's holstered. And then if you pull it out, your first shot does like however much damage how many damage or stacks that you have with it.
Right. Yeah, so far the only enemies that really, I don't know, scare me in Resurgence are the shield guys. The ones that are like purple and elite.
Yeah.
Because I just feel like I'm not doing anything to them at times. And it is really fun when my signature skill is ready and I just pull out the grenade launcher and go to the Kingdom Come.
I realized, it took me a while to realize that there's different paths that you can take for your signature. And right now I was working on the one that has the tack link. I can't even remember what it's called. Commando or something. I've been running...
Oh God, who would not notice that?
Yeah. Well...
not me, for sure.
Well, I didn't realize that you can have different, like, versions of the tack link. There's, like, Recon, and then there's a different one, like a healing one. So at first I chose Recon, or, like, I had the other one, and that one will literally auto-lock onto enemies for you as you use it. But the other version, it doesn't. So it, like, threw me off when I switched. I was like, oh shit, it doesn't, like, auto-lock the enemies for me. But I think as you land hits with that version, it, like, heals you for damage, the damage that you do or something.
I think it's on your skills, there's two different ways you can mod the mods.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it was? Two
you
ways you can mod the skills.
Yeah.
I didn't see the second tab at the top, and so I've been pumping all the mods into one of them and not the other, and I'm like, oh. God.
Yeah. Yeah, they put the exclamation mark on almost everything. Almost.
They put it on all the things I don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
It drew no attention. And yeah, the clan spot where you go to get the evidence.
Yeah, they need to make that more obvious on how to do that.
Well, the fact that I've got to talk to a person to get the clue, to turn around 180 degrees, to go to a board, to click to submit the clue, and then it's going to ask me, are you sure you want to submit it? It's like, yeah. Why else am I here? Like, what else would I be doing with this thing?
Yeah.
I'm not buying things with these clues. Let's go. Like,
yeah.
Chop. JTF are just standing around here all day. You could have put the clues on the board for me.
Yeah, no shit, huh? They could have just made it work the same way as, like, bounties. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I did a few of those.
So far, I think the one that's given the best, like, loot rewards are the bounties. I've only done one, but it was like really tough with people. Like, all the enemies were kind of tanky. And the loot was like pretty good too.
Oh yeah, loot's good on them. I did all 3 of them, and then the one that you get after you complete the 3. That was
And then
fun.
Dark Zone's really good to get loot too. But I was getting my ass beat in there. The one that I went in, I think I died like 3 times.
I didn't die, but I didn't get anything that was good. I just did it to get the stupid reward.
Yeah.
Like, all right, this place is silly. I'm done. And there were some people that were in there, but none of them were really going rogue. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll just do my thing. And the one thing that makes this game almost unplayable, or not this game, but the Resurgent almost unplayable, and if I had to pay for the game, I would have uninstalled it and asked for refunds. When you come up out of the Kerman Station underground, you can't go up and over the building. When you're heading west, it's so bullshit. It's the worst ever. Who does that? Like you could actually climb the first.
You can't climb a lot of walls in that game. I noticed, like a lot of fences. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Hopefully they make that better.
Or like it'll be only one section of the fence you can climb.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you can climb up the first set of 2 boxes, but you can't climb up the next single box, and obviously can't go to the roof from there. And on the other side, you can climb up onto the top of the cab of the truck, but you can't climb on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
It's like,
okay, thanks.
Uninstall.
Yeah. Hate this game. Never playing it again.
Agent can't climb 2 feet up.
Yeah. Too much. It's just asking too much for our seasoned veteran.
Hilariously, this game doesn't prevent you from falling down from high levels. Like, you know, in Division 1, you'll
just get the warning.
Well, if you were what's the Wolf's Den.
Uh-huh.
So you know how there's the ladder there. But if you ran towards the edge beside the ladder, you just, like you're running into an invisible wall. You can't fall off that side of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. That exact spot today, I jumped off. And there's a whole section that's walled in. I had to teleport away.
Yikes.
Because I was in an area you can't get out of. There was no doors.
Did you take a clip of it?
I've only got the VOD, but I could clip it.
Yeah, you'll have to go back and get a clip from that and post it. That'd be funny.
But yeah, like when you fall from a height, as you get close to the ground, you'll do like a roll and kind of like this superhero landing.
Interesting.
Because the first time I'd noticed that was, I think there had been some desync between where I was on my game and where the server thought I was.
Uh-huh.
And I was trying to go down into, I want to say it's the cavern, but I could be wrong. Yes, the cavern. But the ladder wasn't there. And I was just getting frustrated with it. I ran around the other side of it. There was a sign right at the edge of the manhole. And I climbed over the manhole, but then I fell down into the hole.
Oh my
without there being
god.
a ladder. But then I got stuck because you have to go down another ladder. And I couldn't get past that for whatever reason. Like, it was just... So yeah, there's bugs. There's definitely bugs. But yeah. The ladders just didn't load in.
Did you do Camp Hudson?
Did I do Camp Hudson? Like in the Resurgence or right now?
No, right now for the reset.
No, I'm at the base of operations.
They marked I mean, it's a good pair of it, but it's accomplished. Are we wanting to mark those on here? I think we decided no, but I don't know if that's changed.
Does it line with like what we were what we would usually get. Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect. It has skill power, damage to elites, increased kill XP. Well, it has blind, but it's on stamina, so you would just change it to electronics. Like, it's a really good pair. I just didn't know if we were cool with putting that on the reset sheet.
I mean, we can. I mean,
I'm down to do it, but it's up to you.
yeah. Might as well leave it if it fits. I'm sure there'll be some comment somewhere going, well, this just doesn't make sense. Why would you use this?
Yeah,
It's
well,
like,
you can volunteer then and say your piece then, but we still won't agree with it.
Random person on the internet. I don't think about you at all.
Yeah.
So.
You can make your own reset spreadsheet.
make up your own game of how you want to play the global events.
Oh, we got a stamina damage to elite mod.
Look out.
At the ward, everybody. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a gander.
Or a 3 or a 4?
It's a 3, and it's 189. Pretty bad. But, hey, it exists this week.
On my new account.
Good VX1 scope?
My janky 4-piece striker build. That seems to be doing quite well, actually. Oh, damn. What? What would you use this firearm skill power for?
Honestly, I don't know. I think I've used it for Deadeye before just to increase my... Yeah, you could do it for defense, I guess. I've put it on Deadeye before just to increase the pulse by a little bit.
Let me just check my cheat sheet.
But even then, I think that like the pulse mods are better for Deadeye than...
It's 267 firearms, 3299 skill power.
Yeah, that's really good. I would mark it.
Yeah.
They've been marking these heavy mag springs, but I'm taking them off because they have magazine size on them.
No magazine size. You want to get to your...
Let me go in the chat real quick.
Lone Star. As quick as you can. And the amount of the increase from that is inconsequential when it comes to procking the... What is it, cover shooter? Is that the one that's got the...
Yeah, well, and then just like any LMG mag size at all, we probably don't want to go for.
Unless you're doing it, it's an extended mag on the Big Al. But, yeah.
What would be like our minimum percentage for rate of fire, do you think? Like 10 and a half maybe? Or even 10?
I'd say 10 and a half is definitely good enough.
Maybe like 10 to 10 and a half.
Yeah, because 11.3 is the max, and I think 11.2 is the highest I've got on any of mine. I assume it's one of those. It exists in the numbers, but not in the real world that often, the 11.3.
Yeah, I just said that I unmarked a couple of them. I'd only recommend those if they have crit hit chance, damage, and a rate of fire of 10 to 10.5%. Probably depends on the rest of the reset on how that goes, but...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Savage Gloves on 5th Avenue. Stamina roll. Enemy armor, crit chance, marksman. I don't think we would want those, right?
Sorry, I just gotta finish this vendor here. My brain struggling with the multitask.
It's a good muzzle break, though. Good electronics mod. Firearms, health. Yeah, it's a good reckless chest piece. I didn't really have anything good in the DZ, really. Checkpoints had some decent stuff.
Are we all done?
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through everything. That fucking black market AK is hilarious. Yeah, I think we're done. Well, you know, the same guy is in here posting vendor reset items.
In where?
In the terminal chat.
Like on your server?
Yeah, in Discord. Boot up Resurgence to add this guy to the clan on my phone.
Ballistic shield damage.
Sorry, guys, I haven't caught up on chat in a minute. Lexington does have a 20-round magazine, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, I play Division 2. I have like 2,000 hours in Division 2. Not only did I find a Lexington in my mailbox in the grants, but I expertised it to 30, and now I can only have a plus 15-round magazine. Like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, what the fuck? So you got the one back that you lost. It's in your stash, right? But now it's lowered. Magazine size is lowered. No 4% mods. There's only a 3% stamina, and it was pretty low. It was like 189 at the ward, I think.
The inventive with skill, power, and bleed.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was just trying to see what else was there, but I forgot to mark it after.
There,
Didn't see
okay.
them.
That's the Savage with Marksman.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth recommending, but I would only recommend Savage for PvP. That didn't really have good PvP rules.
Like, if you... Would you ever use it with a Marksman rifle?
Nah.
Because that's the only combination that makes sense to me. Like, as a combination, not necessarily that it makes sense to use it. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of
Another thing that Resurgence does on mobile that really pisses me off is that for whatever reason I have to log out and log back in for it to recognize that I'm not new.
Weird.
Yeah, on my phone I have to log out and sign back in through Facebook, granted, because I started the game on the emulator, so now I have to sign in through a mobile, like a Google account. So I have to sign in through Facebook, but now on mobile I have to literally log out and log back in for it to figure out who I am.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's really...
What about the one at Southpaw? Oh,
What is it?
the Savage Gloves there. Why did those make sense? Terrible firearms roll. Skill haste, LMG, and health on kill.
Yeah, I would just scrap that. So this is another Lexington that you're talking about that's having these issues? Dude, this new prototype system is so fucking busted in for Division 2. There's a guy in my chat that was saying that he tried to prototype a Lexington, and apparently his inventory was full, so he didn't even get it. It just disappeared after that. Granted, this is a gun that only is available for, like, limited periods of time throughout seasons. But he had a couple more. He had a couple more, and he just tried to expertise one, and it literally lowered the magazine size. Like, the system is so broken. And then I've seen stuff about on Twitter where, like, they'll run it through, like, to upgrade it to prototype, and it literally changes stats completely instead of locking them in and making them better. Like, wow, it's almost like this system wasn't ready and they shouldn't have come out with it. Weird.
No way.
So
They launched something not complete? That's crazy.
weird.
They would never do that.
Man, I am hungry.
All right. And made a glorified tuna casserole sort of thing, and
Sounds really good.
ate way too much of it. And I don't regret a thing, but I say all that to say I'm not hungry.
Is the other half of the pan available? Or has it been devoured?
The other half. What are you talking about?
They're called single-serve pans.
Not in my fitness program. I'm fitness whole tuna casserole in my gut.
Yeah, like I've made like a not like a tuna casserole, but like kind of like a tuna, I guess, pasta, like an Alfredo maybe, and I've used tuna like as a struggle meal. But I think that, like, what's it called, like tuna helper? I love that shit. I'll devour it. I love it.
Oh yeah,
But
it's basically it's like a DIY tuna helper. I just buy these not rice noodles, but it's I want to say it's like made of green pea and bean noodles. Those, just a can of tuna, can of cream and mushroom soup, some vegetables, spices, whatever. It's super lazy.
dude, that sounds really good.
It does not require a lot of effort. I could just go
Right up my alley.
I make sure set a timer though, so I remember to go back.
Yeah, which you would never do because that's food, you know.
Yeah, I would never forget food. I have a very strong memory of when I lived with my grandfather when I was in university of coming home drunk one night and deciding to put some fries in the oven and then waking up in the morning. and my grandfather showing me the charcoal stick French fries. I felt about half an inch tall.
Isn't the... Oh, the 20 round, yeah, because the 50 round is from the gunner specialization, right? Dude, what the fuck? That's so weird. So, like, if you prototype it with those mods in, maybe do they just disappear? If that's actually the case, that's insane.
Whoa. Yeah, it was not where I thought I was in the game. It spun around and was mildly disoriented.
I've noticed that some people have been able to join the clan unless they're getting invited by other people.
You can, okay, so as soon as you friended me, when I went to the clan thing, it was at the top of the list.
So some of these people might be friends with the people that are in here and they're able to see their clan, I guess?
Possibly. There was one person that joined today that was in my chat. I added them as a friend and they joined. Can't remember the name, but I'm sure if you read one of the more recent ones, you remember.
Like, I want to be able to just search people and have the function to invite them to the clan. I shouldn't have to, like, invite them to my friends list or add them to my friends list in order to add them to the clan. I also don't like that there has to be, like, 3 mods on the team. Because as soon as I invited somebody, it automatically made them a moderator. I was like, I don't like that at all. I should just have, like, myself, and that's it.
Right. Well, that makes sense.
Like, I had to demote somebody to make you a moderator. I shouldn't have to do that.
You just know, damn it.
Yeah.
Discord admin, automatically moderator. Okay. Bam. Wait, where is... Oh, this is 29. Do you know? What the fuck? Oh, right here. I'll be fine. No, everything's okay. Just talking to myself over here. Yeah, the fact that you can't search to find a clan is really crappy design.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because the clan is, like, open to anybody, which I should just change. Because I think if it's not, then it'll show up in that first starter list when they're trying to join. So it's possible that our clan shows up there every once in a while. I'm just gonna change it maybe to approval required.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because some of these people, I don't even know if they're... Like, I don't recognize them. The guy named Ice Cold, that could be Ice Gun, but I'm not sure. But I don't think he's NA, so... he's a moderator. I don't want him to be a moderator.
Continue and agree to the user. Why the fuck? Reddit, what? Why did you forget who I was? I don't remember what the hell my contact. I have way too many passwords.
Yeah, I don't know. Where am I?
Planet Earth.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I can't even think. All I had today was a Pop-Tart. I need to go to the store.
Yeah, if you're down to Pop-Tarts, you probably should.
It's more that I'm too lazy to cook eggs. I want to cook eggs.
That's some next level.
It is, yeah. No, you're right.
I would take the time to cook eggs over having a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it's not that I'm lazy. I just plain eggs just kind of bore me, and I have nothing else to eat with them. I gotta get some like
hot sauce on that, like.
Yeah, I've got hot sauce, but I gotta have. I want like meat with it, and I don't have like bacon. I don't have like sausage or nothing.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Like plain as eggs just like bore me.
Started buying the, I don't know, I'll call them small because I'm used to the like regular size burrito tortillas, the small corn tortillas. They're usually in the like cooler or freezer section. Though, as a way to avoid bread, because bread is just my downfall.
That shit just goes bad, huh? That's my problem with bread. It goes bad too quickly.
What? Bread goes bad?
Well, it gets moldy after a little bit.
Man, you must not like bread like I like bread.
Oh, so bread is your downfall, and you eat it too quickly.
Well, when I buy bread and stuff for sandwiches, it's like, okay, sandwiches is what I'm eating until this is all gone.
Yeah.
Because it's just super lazy food. Yeah, no. So, and I find that I feel better if I'm like much less like food coma sort of feeling with these corn tortillas, and I'll just make little like breakfast tacos. So good. Eggs, cheese, bacon, ham, whatever you got. Add your favorite condiments, maybe some salsa. Num num num.
Yeah, my thing is just I gotta have like a protein, like some kind of meat, and at the moment I don't have anything.
As a substitute for that. Yeah, just egg would be a little bit weird. I'd feel a little like underwhelmed. All right, Reddit is done. Discord server updates.
Oh yeah, hey Ed, for Savage, I really only recommend Savage for like PvP builds. So ideal roles are definitely like AR or SMG, crit chance damage. I mean if you are gonna use them for PvE, then you would probably want an enemy armor damage roll, which those did have with like AR. Yeah, Marksman's not really a good set for that. And then I think the other one was like health on kill, and that's not the greatest. You could probably make them work, but it's not something I would recommend people just go buy. Like, you have to have it.
Yeah, it feels like something I would a combination I would use like perhaps in level 29 where there weren't other options. If you wanted a marksman.
Your Discord is mad that I posted Division 2 clip telling me it's Division 1. Are people yelling at you?
Your date is updated, by the way.
Yeah, no, Rob, you're fine. We just have different... The games are separated. Thank you for joining, though, so I can see. Yeah, Rob, I'll make a post on Twitter with this clip. Thank you for getting it to me.
I'm just going to do my website update stuff real quick, and then I'll join for level 29.
Sure. Yeah, Rob, go ahead and share those too. Shit, I forgot about 8K room.
Yes, vendor lady. Maybe next time. Really weak, maybe. Say that.
Rob, if you're still here, are you cool with me posting that to Twitter and yeah, like, are you cool with me posting your clip to Twitter and then I can reach out to, like, somebody and see if they can get that Lexington back to you? Okay. Yeah, share the clips of the magazines as well. I'm wondering if it's doing that because it's, like, attached to the gun when you prototype it. Yeah, that system is such a fucking disaster. No, yeah, whenever you have a chance. Doesn't have to be now. No, Rob, you're good. You literally just got into the server. You probably didn't know. That was SJ. He's an admin, and he went ahead and forwarded it. He knows you were new. He's just wants to make sure it gets to the right spot. But no, I think thanks for sharing that. I'll get it posted over to Twitter and just get some eyes on it. Have you filled out their new bug report system too? They have like a link to the bug reporter. There's a link to that in case you don't have it. No, I wasn't expecting you to join because you said that you weren't savvy with it, but thank you for joining. Let's help out our numbers. Yeah, they just added this new bug reporter. I mean, hey, you figured out how to make an account, join, and post a clip in one day. So it's actually pretty impressive for not ever using Discord before. But yeah, I'll make a post on Twitter to share it around too. Is there anyone playing this game other than cheaters? Yes, there is. Prepared my next spot. Yeah, but that's like if you support a Ubisoft ticket. This is different. This is something they just came out with, and it goes directly to their development team. It doesn't go through Ubisoft. I would definitely recommend doing the bug report instead. I think they're no longer going to track bugs on their Trello board either. It's all going to go to this system. The main problem with like submitting Ubisoft reports is a lot of it doesn't even get to the team. And if it does, it's like lost in the chain somewhere. So this was actually a good thing that came out of it. It's kind of like a forum for bugs. Something that they should have done a long time ago. But I think it's only for, like, bugs in the game. You can't come to them with, like, account problems. I think with that, you would still have to go through Ubi. Let me go ahead and make a post for that now. So I don't wait too long to post it.
Socket wrenches. Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Sorry, I'm just watching your clips right now. Sorry, guys, for being AFK. I'm just watching clips that a viewer is sending in of, like, bugs with the prototype system. So it seems like the mods disappear, but you can still recraft them. Like, I see the mod is in your magazine list. It says 34 out of 34, but I saw the craft icon show up when you hovered over it. Or was it not working? Oh, maybe it was for a different type? No, hold on. I saw it at the top of the list, I thought. Sturdy extended 5.56 mag. Oh, I see. It just... Okay, yeah, it was acting weird. I see. Yeah, are you not able to craft it after that happens? Hey, Breeze, what's going on? When I did prototype it, I had 2 Lexingtons and it made them both disappear. And this is when your inventory was full both times, or was it only the one time that happened?
Should really find time to
No 4DTE mods. The ward has a 3% stamina. That's the best we got this time around. That was crafting a different one. It said 5.56 20 round mag, no? Sturdy extended 5.56 mag, 20 rounds. That's the right mag. Like, I can see it in the list when you hover over it, that it's craftable, but I don't know if you tried to hit it and it didn't work.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
So you had another Lexington disappear even though your inventory wasn't full. Yeah, so I'm assuming what happened was after you prototyped it, it, like, made the mods, like, you have to, like, go and craft them again. I thought you meant, like, it was completely disappearing, like, from even, like, the ability to craft it again. Which I agree is still dumb and shouldn't do that. You shouldn't have to go back and recraft your mods. But I'm assuming that since those mods were equipped to the gun when you prototyped it, it, like, made the mods disappear somehow and you have to go and craft them again. Hey, Childish, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's really heartwarming. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, that in that clip, they weren't crafted. You have to craft them again. In that clip you sent me, when you hovered over the ones that you're talking about, they have an option to craft them again. There's no check mark next to them. So you have to craft them again. So I'm wondering if it's just not letting you craft them, is kind of what I'm asking. Nah, Childish, not at all. Never back down, never what? No, I love doing this. I'll definitely be sticking around for it, even if it's not this game. I'll find something to do, but I don't see this game going anywhere anytime soon, so. Pro red dot sight in the 29. Crit damage, headshot, crit chance. It's 14% crit damage.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Thank you. Thanks for that. I love it. Thank you.
Next time, buy something. Next time, have not trash.
No, I had 2 in my inventory, and when I crafted the one for the prototype, it made both of them disappear. The one that I was prototyping and the one that was just... Oh, no way! What the fuck? Come on, let me go back and watch that again. Oh, I only see the one in your inventory on this clip, but I believe you. It was also attached to a loadout. I wonder if it messed anything up for your loadout. Or was this like a separate occasion? Love to see me play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played like that franchise much. Did I do this one already? I did this one already, right? So I need to go to save this. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's still dumb though that you have to do that. I was like, what do you mean they just took them out of your like workbench? That's insane. I'll still add that to the post though. Go play some Division 2? No, not tonight. I do play that sometimes, but not today. Just realizing this is playing like the same songs over and over. Alright, I just sent that clip over on Twitter, Rob, and then I tagged the game developer, or the game director. I'm hoping that he sees it and answers me. Is 492 Striker better or 662? I think that 6K Stam is usually better. I personally play with a determined commanding method, so mine is more like, like 8, 4, and 4, I think. But if you're wanting some survivability, I think 6K Stam is technically better. 9K is good if you're planning on, like, taking on a lot of enemies, like, by yourself. But it requires you to maintain stacks. So for PvP, for example, I would only do 6K stamina. 9K is just not enough damage. I would use 9K stamina in like Falcon's Lost if you're gonna be like tanking a lot and if you need a lot of survivability with some good healing. But I think 6K stamina is better. It's just my opinion though. There's a few different ways that you can build Striker and it's all personal preference, but I think for damage output to healing ratio, I think that 6K is better. Mostly team-based. I would say 6K stam then, for sure. Well, this loud vent break is 16 hit damage. That's decent enough, right?
Loud vent 16?
Yeah, because I think 17.
Max, but...
Yeah. It has all the rolls that you'd want, though, so I'll mark it.
Cool.
The other one was trash. No, I don't think you're wasting your time. Deadeye is, I would say, is only actually beneficial in PvP. It's PvE where it's not going to shine as bright. But no, PvP is very effective, especially in Last Stand. Running like the SVD, you can fucking destroy people with the SVD. Or even like a bolt action, like Carbon, like an M700 Carbon. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's useless at all to run PvP Deadeye. The Historian is a lot of fun to run in PvP. Dark Zone is a lot harder. I would say if you're going to run Dark Zone to, or even really PvP in general, to maybe run health everywhere instead of critical hit damage. Your crits are guaranteed anyway, but you could push it to like all damage if you want to, but you could probably run all health like in Dark Zone if you're planning to go manhunt and stuff. Just try and stay alive as much as you can. Yeah, PvE it's not as beneficial. You're better off running Sentry. Sentry's going to do more damage. I would say to just build it if you want to anyway. If you are going to do it, I would run like a semi-auto gun like an SVD. I wouldn't run a bolty. For a bolt action, like, it's just not as... It's not gonna do damage fast enough. I would run like a semi-auto. You could also run like the Devil and Heal if you want to do that. I was trying to make those work earlier on one of my other characters. Like, I think it's my second character. I have a PvE Deadeye build kind of going just to mess around with it. But Sentry is just gonna do way more damage output. Far. But I mean, even if you have like a healer on your team, you just like if you have a reclaimer with a pulse, I would run Deadeye. Fuck it. It's not terrible. It's just Sentry, you're usually going to do more damage, and it's going to benefit your team as well. But yeah, I wouldn't be running Deadeye in like incursions or something. I would only run it like in legendary missions. Looking at a bolt and an MDR. The MDR doesn't work with Deadeye. The MDR is an assault rifle, not an MMR. Most people I run with are D3. Like they're all running D3? Or only one at a time. Multiple D3 players is not necessary. Yeah, multiple defense players isn't really necessary. It's kind of overkill. Because you're basically all tank and no damage. It's probably taking you guys longer to clear things than necessary. 1d3 is fine for pretty much everything, but I wouldn't do 2. That optimal range holographic that was like God roll. Or no, I don't think it was this one actually. But anyway, this optimal range sight in 29 has 2.5 stability rolled onto it.
Nice. Nice.
That's real silly of them to do. Thoughts on Division 3? I'm not really forming too many opinions just because we never know what's going to happen. We never know if it's actually going to go through or not. Like, we know that they're actively working on it, which is cool, but we just never know what's going to happen to that. It's a God roll vector. Curious to know what the 34 bracket had for that. I'm hoping that it's somewhere like a bigger city, like Chicago or Seattle or something. That'd be pretty cool.
One nice thing they did do in Resurgence.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to walk slow into the base of operations.
I know, yeah, you can like roll your way on in there, huh?
You can roll your way on right now, but it's slowly.
Yeah, that's real slow.
I usually do a somersault when I'm going in. It feels like it's faster than walking, but I don't know if it is.
I think it is, yeah, a little bit. Like a god rolled vector here. I'm not sure what the level 34 bracket has here on. This is Park or fifth. I need to check.
Fifth had a P416.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it changed to a vector with responsive and unforgiving on the top.
Interesting.
Do you guys do... Is Easter a thing where you are?
Is Easter a thing in Canada? Yes. It's Good Friday.
Good Friday. So it's not on Sunday for you guys?
Well, there's the Good Friday holiday, and there's Easter Sunday, and if you're
Oh, okay.
government worker, you also get Monday off.
So, 'tis the same then.
Is it?
I don't know.
Like, our business is closed.
Nah.
Yeah, see, we're closed.
I know.
Unless you're a restaurant or a convenience store.
Why even bother having the holiday anymore then? I don't understand.
Yeah, last time I worked on... Yeah, like shit, the grocery store I worked at in university, like, we were closed on Good Friday. My boss would pay me and my roommate to work on that long weekend, like double time, to stock shelves because it was so busy during the holiday.
Uh-huh.
And then he'd be like, "Oh, here's some extra money you can buy lunch with," and we're like, "Yeah." We both look at each other like we didn't just take a backpack full of groceries home with us last night. But whatever.
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Oh man, that place was such a gong show. I loved it. Just everybody that worked there was just pretty chill.
Division 3 is probably going to be in Atlanta or Los Angeles. It'd be cool with it not being here, where I am.
At one point, my brother worked in the produce department, and he used to get into like food fights with the guy from the meat department.
Oh my god, dude.
He'd bring like an old rotten watermelon into the meat department and
Ew.
just slam it down on the floor so it would explode and go everywhere. It was fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun place to work, though.
Legit.
The first job that I had out of high school was at a restaurant as like a dishwasher, and I just got bullied there by one of the chefs like all the time. And it resulted in like constant meetings with like management, but they didn't want to fire him because he did a lot of work there. He did multiple people's jobs there, like in his own, like cutting over his overtime, but they didn't want to get rid of him, so they just kept meeting with him. I'm like, okay, so apparently it's just cool for people to just just bully people, because I was like fresh out of high school, like I was a kid still, basically.
Yeah.
I think one day, because I had gotten my friend a job there at the time, and she was like, I mean, she's really pretty, so I got her a job there, and like the old guys would like flirt with her all the time. But he would try to bully her too, and she called him a fucking freak, and he never said a word after that. He like didn't bully either of one of us again. All it took was him like being called a fucking freak, because he was kind of. But what's crazy is like after that, like he was cool as fuck. Like he was respectful. I'm like, so he just needed to be put in his place, I guess, for him to start having a heart. It's crazy. You have advice on a non-classified build? Yeah, I have a build video on it. I don't have a command for it, but if you just search like non-classified on my channel, you'll find it. And then another really good one is like if you have a ninja bike build or a ninja bike backpack, is mixing striker with nomad. That gives you good damage and sustainability. If you're in the Discord, use exclamation non-classy DPS. It's actually in the bot commands channel on Discord, and SJ has a good build for that set up that you can use as a reference.
I probably worked the hardest I ever worked in my life and did some of the most like gross jobs working at a grocery store, making borderline minimum wage, and it's still some of my favorite places ever.
Yeah, it's the people that make it better.
Bullshit. Yeah, we're like everybody's like teenagers or like their early 20s, and it was shit. It was fun.
God, greasy. Yeah, this is definitely my mouse. That's true. Earlier, I thought I was like lagging, which I was lagging, but there'd be situations where my aim would just shoot straight up, like in a straight line, like kind of like when you first start shooting and you're lagging, and the gun just kind of goes all over the place. So I thought I was lagging, but after a while, I was like, oh no, it's like my mouse. Like I was lagging in survival because I don't know, like, you know, like when you have really shitty connection, the NPCs just have like crazy aggro for some reason. It was like one of those situations.
So you're having a bad time.
We got 1 damage to elite mod in the ward. It's really low stamina. It's 189 and it's 3%. That's the only damage to elite mod we got, and then no carbons that I'm aware of, unfortunately. I got a carbon earlier, but it was literally competent and cool-headed on the top. I was so mad. It was like such a slap in the face. A safe house, dude. Then I get to go eat. I'm so hungry. Snuck.
Good on the 29.
No, I forgot 3 safe room.
Okay. Okay.
Believe me, I'm going as quickly as I can because I am starving.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the carbons are always heavily anticipated too. People are always looking for good carbons.
Needed to close the balcony door. It's a little cooler now.
Good to be too cool than too hot.
I don't know. I would take a little stretch or too warm. I don't know.
All right, we're done. 10:29.
All right.
Whew.
This is a check. What the fuck is going on? Why is my phone falling?
Apparently in the last Lakers game, one of their star players wrecked his hamstring. My buddy just messaged me. He's like, "We're fucking doomed." He's like, "We only have a senior citizen and a farmer," referring to Austin Reeves and LeBron James. Dude, it's so funny. We all call LeBron James like an elder. It's so funny because he's like 40 in the NBA.
Oh yeah, athletes. That's old.
And he still does some crazy shit though. Is what's crazy.
Yeah, that marksman one works for SJ's marksman build, so some redemption on it in level 29. It's close enough. $126, 2% skills.
Yep. Thanks for that. All right, I'm gonna go eat. Let me know whenever I can run that command.
Will do.
Alrighty, see ya.
Take it easy.
Alright, guys. Been live for a while. I am starvation. I am going to go eat something. Something yummy, I hope. And I will also see who we can raid. Let's see. TikTok, I will go ahead and end your guys' side now because there's nothing really that I can do. I can't send you guys to people. So if you guys tuned in, thank you very much. Please consider liking the live. It does help me spread it around, and thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I think we're getting close to 1,000, which is awesome. I'll be able to get some more opportunities with live streams. So thank you for tuning in, and hopefully I will see you guys next time. See you later over on TikTok. And then let's see who we got here. I know Little Huge is live. We did raid Little yesterday. Although I would raid Little every single day. That guy is awesome. I think I'll send you guys over to Dirt today. Dirt is co-streaming with Agent Meat. Those guys they usually start off warming up with some PvE and then they'll get into like Last Stand or Dark Zone later on. So I'm going to send you guys over that way. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will catch you guys next week sometime, probably either Monday or Tuesday, and I'll let you know what we're doing. Just keep an eye on YouTube, and if you are in the Discord, you guys can grab the live role and roll assignment, and then I'll ping you whenever I go live. But thank you guys very much. I will talk to you guys next week. Have a great weekend.